Hello, Chris. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I think you keep feeding the I think you're camping the screen. It usually triggers I want to say it like 5:05, so that makes sense if you got an ad. You're just too quick on the draw. I was like, "Oh well." It's not the end of the world, I guess. But yeah, so some exciting news. I guess why there's a random stream at almost 9:30 in the morning on Thursday. So for people not aware, it is a federal holiday for the United States. So I have off for Veterans Day. But I also got new controllers. So I'm going to try a new charging cable and a new controller today. So that'll be fun. I am too slow. You're right. I should have started like 5 hours ago. You're right. What am I doing? Gotta adjust to the Australian time zone. Silly me. Let's go ahead and jump into the game and give it a second. Oh, there we go. It's cooperating today. So nice, chat, when you don't have to fiddle with it. So, actually, before I even begin it, before I jump into the game, I want to make two observations that I didn't notice until I rewatched the VOD. So, the Hermes passive, I should have read the text all the way through. It did say I got dodge and movement chance if, I didn't see this, if I clear an encounter quickly. And I was not paying attention to the UI in the bottom left, where there was a very clear, because again, that's not where my eyes were focusing in the game, but there's a very clear timer that built up stars. I saw the first clear star, and I thought I was okay, so I didn't pay attention to it beyond the first one. And then, like, I watched me get all the way to Theseus, and I was like, wow, I only got 2 after all those encounters? So I think we're gonna dump the relic, chat. Not happening. Escape attempts 8. Oh, did I miscount my number of deaths? Oops. Well, I'll fix that on the YouTube/Twitch upload, but I'm not going to change it right now. Apparently, I've had 8 escape attempts. Huh, I thought I only played 6 times total, but apparently I played 8. Oh well, not a big deal. I mean, the stream title still covers me there. So I'm not lying, chat. I think some of them were just so short. I think I forgot about them. It looks like it kept all my changes. I'm just looking at the currency in the bottom right, just to alert the chat as to what I'm looking at.
I'm listening.
6+ is included. I was actually originally going to put 7+, because I was like, you know what? I think it was 5 deaths in the last stream. But yeah, apparently a bit more than that. So I'm just looking at the bottom right. So we have some kind of jar. I don't know what it does. We have, I think it's a vial of blood. 2 of those. We haven't done anything with that. We have 9 keys. I'm looking to hold up to 20. He's just talking repeatedly. We got gems. Just 1, 8 jewels, and 3 nectar. So I think I'm going to try doling out nectar to... Oh, I didn't notice that before. The Cerebus... Oh, we could examine?
Cerberus featured house servant.
There we go. I just noticed the dog was up there with the star in the corner. This game has a lot of nice, I would say, flavor to it, but so far not really being sucked into the plot of the game. I think the problem is, like, it's like a double-edged sword. Like, it intrigues me because it's Greek mythology, but at the same time, it's like, I'm mostly aware of Greek myths. So, like, for example, we have Hypno, we have Nyx. We're missing one of the other really big Greek underworlders, actually, now that I think about it. We're missing Thanatos. So I don't know where Thanatos is.
Next.
Right? The Greek god of death. It makes sense that he's in Hades.
Third. Denied.
So I don't know if he was the mysterious traveler or we haven't seen him yet. I imagine they'll probably depict him with the scythe. It is what it is. I was just thinking about random things between streams, chat. Sometimes it comes to me. So I'm just looking to see. We do need the 20 keys. It looks like I might have 2 more unlocks after this. You know what? I was talking about if RNG potentially gets removed, and I'm wondering if I get to the bottom of the mirror, if it's gonna give me something to reduce RNG. Because if that's true, I feel like that definitely alleviates a lot of my, I would say, complaints about the game at the moment. I'll go with complaints. Where it's just like, I don't want to be at the mercy of RNG. So if there's something that reduces RNG in some way, like selecting a god is like a new trait unlocked, or if it's like I reroll or I add to the number of slots of powers, like any of those, I think I would be a lot happier with the game. The problem is, like, I've been playing for a few hours and I still don't have it. So I would say even in comparison to those other games, it's definitely much slower in the unlocks than those, which is a bit unfortunate. Okay, so the grayed out ones, UI color tells me that I don't need to do anything else with those. I could get 60 gems just for unlocking the other weapons. We'll see how I feel at the end of the run. And it looks like I've only not met 2 demigods, question mark? So I don't know if one of them will end up being... Oh, it says Tisiphone. Interesting. I'm not sure who the other one would be. I mean, there's Meg and her sister. I forget the name of the sister. It's like ARI something. Because it is the three sisters. I don't know who the other one would be, unless it's Thanatos. Actually, you know what? I'm pretty sure it's Thanatos. I'm looking at it and I'm like, it's between Nyx and Hypnos, and those two are related from what I recall. And I think they're all directly related to Thanatos. So actually that checks out. Never mind, I know who's there. Yeah, I guess we'll just go with what we have for now. Yeah, so I guess he's gonna be a helper based off of the missing list.
My keepsakes.
So it is nice that I did rank up the plume to get to 1.1, but it was not triggering very often. So I think what makes more sense to do is let's try to get Aphrodite. And then when we get to the final area, we need to switch out to like the Bone Hourglass or Skull Earring. I need something for damage. It's super unfortunate because I would have preferred to have Poseidon, I think, at this point, or Dionysus. We haven't really had a chance to gift them. So hopefully we'll get more chances this time, and I won't press the wrong button. That's also a key factor. So at some point I'll try the plume. It'll probably be easier to do if I were to play the game a lot to build up that dodge chance, because I'm just not doing enough damage. So we're gonna hope that with Aphrodite we could get our strong damage start, and then we'll see where we could go from there. Like, we could switch from Eternal Rose to Ares, for example, to get guaranteed Aphrodite Ares, maybe. Otherwise, like, Athena's okay. If I have a good call, I think I'll pull in Athena, because I think she had a good recharge. Oh, no, she gave you base meter. I'm sorry, it's Hermes with the recharge. So, just explaining my plan a little bit before I go in. But hopefully we'll do okay. I got 2 revives indicated by the icons on the bottom left. And one other thing I was not really paying attention to, but I should pay attention to now, because again, I don't usually read the UI when I play. It's a bad habit. I probably should have looked. So I'm now seeing that, yes, it makes sense. There's the number of stars. That's the rarity of the item. But then it has a 1 and a loop. So I'm wondering if that also means that I only get 1 use. I didn't actually really pay attention to the UI before. I will try to do a much better job of that. So I think you are meant to swap those out every boss. So let's see what happens. Like, when I use this... Oh, we should gift her, actually. And chat, I have an Xbox controller now, so I can look and see that this is the button I want to use.
My Lady Aphrodite, if not for our acquaintance, I'm certain that my days or nights would be much drearier indeed.
Why, dearest, such a wonderfully thoughtful gift for me. I love it, and I would be lying if I said you shouldn't have.
So we didn't get any immediate benefit from doing it, but I'm not really looking to get more relics at this point. I want to hold on to 1 or 2 specifically for Poseidon and Dionysus. Otherwise, the other characters, I mean, I guess it's nice to get their trinket, but I don't really need it at the moment.
I cannot help but wonder, dearest, why Lord Hades would have kept your mere existence hidden from us all this time. Perhaps he knew that once you met us, you would stop at nothing to come seek us out.
So... I don't get it. Oh, I guess it failed? It didn't do anything. I mean, I'll take the attacks inflict weak. I guess it's okay.
Beautiful.
Yeah, so now I'm noticing in the bottom left that rotating icon is gone. Good to know. We're gonna try to roll with the punches. If it gives us Zeus again, whatever. We need to just get more damaging passives. We called them ringers, I think. Now they have a name.
Time to collect.
We're 10 keys. We're halfway to my goal. You know what, chat? We're gonna embrace Zeus. Whatever. I don't care anymore, chat. Chat, of course it's Zeus. Who else would it be? You can't make that stuff up. Like, you honestly can't. Like, every time. Just like, my least favorite god is returned. You are not getting my gift, Zeus. You know what you did wrong. You know what you did.
Has lovely Aphrodite put you in a trance already, Zagreus? Or might I offer you the blessing of Olympus to intensify her catastrophic power with my own?
Yeah, so I'm hoping his duo power is ultra godlike to make up for how bad he is. So now that I have the normal attack, I will probably prefer to get maybe the cast. I mean, his cast was okay. Your special causes a lightning bolt to go through. Cast is a burst change of lightning that bounces between foes. I mean, I think that's probably okay. I'll take that. It's a small damage increase, but it causes it to be AoE. I mean, lightning reflexes is also pretty good. But... okay, I don't unlock anything for doing anything else. I want to keep my special for something else. I'm not really impressed by the bolt damage.
The might of the heavens.
But I guess he's okay as like a cast. Like, the other passive is free. Like, if everything else had been taken, I would have done that one. Yeah, like, if it was just a little stronger, it would have one-shot all of those enemies. Which isn't bad, considering I can multi-use. Yeah, like, that was useful. I'm surprised that didn't hit me. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know why I didn't dodge that. Do we have a chance of gold or more Zeus? Chat, we're embracing Zeus. I've given up. I don't know why we only get Zeus. He is the godliest of RNG manipulation. You're right, chat. Are we sure he's not the god of luck? Or a god of misfortune? I mean, either or. Oh, I got confused because it put me in slow-mo.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Your attack emits chain lightning when you damage a foe. Don't want to do that. Your lightning effects make people jolted. I mean, it's free damage. That makes it a bit more useful. You definitely got a bad luck. Exactly, chat. Oh, what? Oh, I didn't realize I stepped on the trap trigger. That sucked. Have to say, I'm not liking these urn things, which seem to be a more common occurrence now that I've repeated this area a few times.
I'll take that.
But fortunately, we still have pretty high health. I actually really don't want the pomegranate here. It's not that useful for me. I don't have any of my like endgame abilities yet. Like normal damage up, I'll maybe take from it, but like I think the order of preference would be at this point just more god powers and nothing else. I don't really want anything else. I want gold the least at the moment.
Gods grant me strength.
That's 70%. I mean, yeah, let's increase this. We're gonna be doing a lot of normal stabs. And what's in the shop? Pay money to get purple. Next boon you find has upgraded rarity. Yeah, let's actually try to complete a run. Let's try that one. Oh, we're actually gonna get an Aphrodite. Oh, that actually works out fantastically well. Cool. Maybe we'll get something good of hers.
Come on, sneak.
I took a little damage there, but that wasn't too bad overall.
Stay out of my way next time.
Sweet Surrender. Weak afflicted foes also take more damage. Your special deals more damage and inflicts weak. I don't think I want that one. I think I'm going to take Sweet Surrender. So this is just even more damage. Dying Lament is interesting, though, but I think I want Sweet Surrender. Which is a shame, because it's on the Fated Choice list, but we're not going to get baited by that, chat. We could play as many times as we want just for the achievements. I want to beat the game once and get that 1,000 purple. Then we'll talk. So we just got a big damage increase. So our choice is between Nectar and Purple. Well, I think that choice is pretty obvious. There we go. Chain Lightning was actually useful, chat. We have the ability to go to Chaos, the shop. We'll try Chaos. I got a free revive.
Going in.
Just don't be something absolutely garbage, please.
Where am I?
Oh, I should pop that for gold. I need to be more wary of my surroundings, too. I gotta practice that, chat. You know what, chat? We'll gift him something. Because he's guaranteed more or less every run.
Everyone makes offerings to my relatives upon Olympus. I wish to make an offering to you. Thank you for everything.
How cruel of you to make attempts to tempt me with material things. You then, please in turn allow me this attempt at reciprocity.
I mean, his charm might be interesting.
Master Chaos, thank you.
Maybe it lowers the effects of the negative side of coming here, which would be interesting.
I sensed a certain rumbling here within the bowels of the earth. It is as though it had ingested something that did not sit well. Perhaps the earth itself wishes to spit you up and out.
It's okay, chat. We're gonna build up our relation meter and we're gonna date Chaos. I feel like that's what the chat would want. Gain overall health or special deals more damage. We're already injured, so this is really no downside to us, to be honest with you. We'd lose 3 health just to get special dealing more damage. Chat, like, okay.
Certainly.
10k, so the ultimate power couple? Exactly, chat. Wait, where did that ricochet go to? Excuse me? Oh, that didn't actually kill him. Interesting. Nice and simple. We're a little injured. Speaking of which. Oh, we're coming up to the boss. Meg might actually kill us. That could be interesting. Well, let's hopefully we don't get the new boss. Oh, there we go. Chain lightning actually being useful. I love that our character said no, because I'd like to say no to these. Look at that, chat. We're not getting trolled by Zeus. I mean, he is trolling us, but not as hard as he usually does.
Got it.
So our choices are the shop or the shop. I guess I could look at the shop. I mean, if I survive the fight, I don't need any healing because we have a super fountain. Also, I was not really paying attention to where to fish, so I botched that, chat. I'm sure I missed it somewhere. I'm sure it's like, oh, dummy, if you go to floor 9 every time, there's a fishing spot, but my brain is not processing that. Oh, what a tease. Really? The hammer's right here. Demeter actually wouldn't have been too bad. I could have had her on my special. That's brutal.
Charon, mate. I don't suppose you've given any further thought to my proposal to just, you know, ferry me up to the surface? Seeing as it's not out of your way.
That really sucks, chat. So that 100... Actually, even with that 100 gold, that wouldn't have been enough. Because I didn't even use gold. I would have been at 177 and still not able to purchase it. That's actually upsetting.
I'll take that as a no.
So I guess we'll have to increase the things that drop gold as we get here. Anyway, we're not at minimum health, but it's not looking good for us.
Oh, hi there.
Oh no, it's another one.
Oh, finally. I've been waiting for this. Really.
I did not really want to learn a new boss pattern while low on health.
You must be one of Megaros' lovely sisters. I don't believe we've had the pleasure. Waiting for what exactly?
So sick of, you know, doing my regular job, uninterrupted, not having to clean up Meg's messes.
Electo, that was her name. I thought it was like AI or AL. Okay. Checks out, chat, checks out.
I get the feeling we're starting off on the wrong foot.
Anyway, I always wanted to kill a god. You'll have to do.
So I guess because I beat Meg a certain number of times, I now have to deal with this, which is kind of unfortunate. Because this might be the run ender. Let's see what happens.
She's getting mad.
Oh, like... Okay. Impervious. Let's stay away from her. She's just spinning? Is she using the sonic homing attack? What is she doing? Stop that. Oh, I got clipped by the projectile of all things there. That sucked.
How dare you?
Stop that. I'm not liking her new patterns. We're probably gonna die here. Really not liking the new patterns. Oh! Barely did it. I don't know how we didn't get hit there. But hey, the curse wore off, so that's nice. We got health from that. So apparently the removing of max health also lowered our current health, which kind of sucks. I thought it only touched our max health, but I could see I got a lot of health back there.
Where do you think you're going?
Alright, so we should get rid of the Eternal Rose, unless we're looking to rank it up, which I'm not. We can immediately see what Chaos does. Enter Chaos Gates without losing health. Lessens the chance of being rare. That's actually pretty good. Do I want to get Ares now? I think I do. Let's try to get Ares. We didn't end up getting Demeter, which is kind of sad because I'm like, that was the one time I was thinking of trying out one of her other specials. Because I didn't like her dash. Her normal attack is okay, but we have Aphrodite. I mean, I'd like to stack Chill, because presumably it slows down a boss, but it is what it is. So I guess we'll go with this, and then we'll hold on to the egg for a while. Because I feel like it's a lot easier to take the challenges early, though the fact that we're not starting with it is not the end of the world to me. Don't really care about Athena. And we'll probably end with Bone Hourglass, as I mentioned before. I mean, we could force Chaos to spawn, but it's okay.
Up we go.
Thank you for the congratulations. See, our health total is not bad. I'd prefer to get one more health increaser, but fortunately our passives mean I don't have to get a heart
Made it to Asphodel.
every time. Taking a look around. Got the guaranteed Ares and a fishing spot. Paid attention, chat. You should feel proud. Oh, it juked me. I reacted to it being pulled, but it not going under. Okay, so I gotta slow down on that. That's fine. I was gonna say, that would have worked in Yakuza, chat.
More bone rakers.
Man, can you imagine if we could apply Doom every strike of our normal? That would just be so godlike. We'd be doing so much damage, chat. Huh. Yeah, even these enemies got upgraded. That kind of sucks.
Ares.
Neferatha, the Eternal Spear. I thought it lost. Have you any idea how many lives it drank during your father's glory days?
Chat, are you kidding me? This is so upsetting. I don't want his blade dash. I don't want Ares Call because it was bad. It was really bad. Urge to Kill is interesting. I'm so annoyed, chat. Oh, like, come on. All it had to give me was the special and we would have been set. Instead, I get Blade Rift. I don't want Blade Rift. Very disappointing, chat. So hey, chat, remember what I was talking about where it would have been really great to re-roll RNG? That would have been the exact scenario where I'm like, seriously? I would take, like, the passive is not bad, but I need something that gives curse. Alright, we're gonna get Hermes. Yeah, that was a very disappointing roll. I think that was our first legitimately bad RNG. Considering what build I was going for, that was pretty bad. Well, we'll have more chances at God Powers, I guess. Also, that means we also got denied the hammer. Actually, this isn't really good RNG in that case.
Hey, could you do a little favor for me, cuz? My brothers, sisters, family, and whatnot, they're unaware I'm working with you here. It's no big deal, but let's keep it that way for now. Alright?
That one's kind of interesting. I think we'll just go for the charge, though. I don't want either. Let's get the gold. I don't want the upgrade. We don't have anything worth upgrading yet. Like, if we had the call, I would have. But I don't want the Ares call. So is that the trick? I just take Ares third going forward. So if okay, maybe we'll do that going forward. Just to force it so that it doesn't give us his awful, awful call.
Just getting started up.
Maybe that's the strat. Because that was a waste of the rarity up on, like, literally nothing. Oh, he actually reached me. Thought it was gonna stun him. Yeah, so it seems like enemies are getting a lot more health, which sucks, because I feel like I was just starting to get a hang of the game. What are our choices? Chaos or Demeter or Ares? I don't really want Chaos in this scenario. I think I would want Ares or Demeter. I'm just thinking about which one would help more. I guess because Ares disappointed me, I guess I'll try to get Demeter. Ares knows what he did. Hey Bert, hope you're doing well.
The Barge of Death is always here for me.
Oh, it's this arena. That's unpleasant. Yeah, I'm giving it a shot. I mean, I've had a few deaths. Be expected, I guess, in this game. I feel like, at this point, Zeus is about to become, like, an emote meme. Like, I feel like, if I were to get another emote commission, it's gonna be him with the troll face. This boy chat. Oh, I stood there like an idiot. Okay, ooh, we're past the close encounter fights, which I don't like. One of my thoughts on it so far? I feel like it's a roller coaster, Bert. I feel like it started interesting, but I didn't like the starting weapon. Then I got bow, then I had more fun, but then it introduced more gods, and then I don't like some of the new gods. And I feel like that's kind of messing up my build. So I'm trying to learn to experiment, I guess, a little more, since the game is forcing me to be a lot more flexible. I was kind of hoping to go for Aphrodite and Ares for curse stacking, but the game literally just will not give it to me. Chad, I think this is like the 4th time I've tried to go for that, and it literally will not give me the Ares special attack, even though that is one of the only slots not occupied. And it has been a heartbreaker every single time. It keeps giving me the Ares call, which I think the calls are very useful, just not Ares. I really don't like Ares, and the fact that I keep getting his call over anybody else's just hurts the soul. Let's go talk to Demeter. Can you please give me special or your call or something, please?
I see the noble king of the Olympians has reached you prior to me, Zagreus. I wonder which of all his many lies he's told you last.
Okay, Demeter, you have one chance. Give me something useful. Snowburst is kind of interesting. I haven't had, or maybe I've had that before. Ability to... Wow, damage reduction and extra damage. This is actually a really good passive, because I tend to burn out on these. But I think we have to do this one. This is the only one that makes sense. That way we could start doing stacking status ailments. Demeter sassing out Zeus. Most people don't like Zeus. I mean, that's pretty much the Greek mythology ways. Like, not even the humans. They're like, nah, not this guy. Not this trickster. Okay, so it is 2 stacks every single time. Interesting. Alright, will this guy just fall already? There we go. Yeah, Zeus is definitely on my not so nice list, chat. He has been trolling us so hard. Okay, Aphrodite or regular upgrade. Okay, hopefully Aphrodite could get a duo with somebody in this list, please. I'd really appreciate it. Oh, you like the pose on him from Streets of Rage? It's quite an emote. I was like, when I saw that for Axel's normal attack, I'm like, what the heck is he doing? Is he just posing on him? Like, how is that a combat technique? So he does that when he leaps at people in the air, which is just completely ridiculous that that's how he chooses to land. Oh, he had armor. Oops. I was not paying attention to the situation. I mean, I guess freeze makes it easier to stun lock, but that's okay. So yeah, kind of unfortunate every enemy suddenly got an upgrade. Because I feel like we were doing pretty well, but now things seem to be much tankier. Like, now we have to care about that guy. Oh, he sniped me from downtown. There we go. Please be something useful.
In the name of Hades.
Please be a duo or something. Your weak also has a chance to charm people. Oh no. Oh, this is Sophie's choice. Oh no, she gave us two really good things. Our first call, which does an insane amount of damage and charm, or weak could just charm people. Oh no. I'm really not sure, chat. I haven't had this before. But we really need a call. Ugh. Do you think this game is better than Hyper Life Drift? I haven't played it yet, but thinking of trying. I would say this game is more forgiving than Hyper Light Drifter from what I've played. I feel like that one has a very interesting like hour or two opening where it's like a wordless story and it has a lot of cutscenes, and that really sucked me into the game. But I feel like after around that point you stop really getting cutscenes, which is kind of a shame because I thought it was a really cool opening where it was conveying like ailments of the character and things like that. Although I do have to say, in Hyper Light Drifter, I do like the co-op, I will say, but you don't get any achievements for it. This one, I feel like the combat is probably slightly more fun slash fair. Both of them are very similar in some ways. Yeah, it's a lot simpler of the gameplay. There's a lot less to think about when it comes to these kinds of bonuses, but it's fine. I mean, if you want something that's like harder Zelda Link to the Past, but with dashes, it's probably the way you should approach it. I think I'm gonna go for the call. I think normally I would take the unhealthy fixation, but I think I need the call more than anything else at the moment. I need damage.
No love without pain.
Hermes or shop? I'm gonna take the shop, actually. I think we're coming up to the boss. I mean, maybe at one point I could try Hyper Life Drifter on stream. Oh, I have enough for health bonus too. Nice. Kind of exactly what I wanted to come here for. Okay, Ares, you gonna troll?
There is a reliable deliverer of death, it seems. And that makes 3 of us, I think.
Everything does more damage, or after using Death Defiance, deal more damage to that encounter. I think I'll go for Blood Frenzy. Although this one is very generically useful. I guess I'll go for generically useful. I mean, I feel like our damage is okay now, so we just need to start focusing on passives or duos if we get the chance. So we didn't get a lot of our health back, but we got a little safety health. Isn't terrible.
Big one, huh?
I guess this is a 2-horned worm. I'm not sure what that means in terms of attacks. Oh, freeze actually works on bosses? Oh. Wow, that's kind of OP. And you could charm the mini bosses. Interesting. Very interesting, chat. There's so much going on. Get some lightning bounces. I mean, Chill's not bad at stacking. Not bad. Oh, I went in the lava by accident. Got clipped by a projectile, but not the end of the world. I think we're doing okay. Could be better. So it seems to be guaranteed charm, which is very interesting. Yeah, I didn't have enough for God Blast. That's fine. Okay, simple enough, chat. Hydra Vanquish, not bad, not bad.
And clear.
So we'll get quite a bit of health back from this. I'll get 3 from the room transition passive. I'll probably get 38 from the fountain, so I don't need to use any items to heal. Oh, I got 44? Wow, that's more than I thought.
Maybe I should switch.
Maybe it's based off of my health. So we already used the Ares passive. What could we switch into? I don't know if Athena would actually be useful here or not. Yeah, this is where I wish I had Poseidon or Dionysus. I would have swapped into them for sure. But maybe we'll just keep the Bone Hourglass on for now. I don't know if that's a mistake or not, but we'll find out. Don't really need any of these. Well, this is for 7 rooms. Actually, for 25 gold for 7 rooms due to our passive, that's actually really good. I take that back. And also, look at how much damage we could have had with the jerky. Well, anyway, we're going to take immediate advantage of our relic. That's good.
Closer.
So we're actually coming up to the part where I normally die. We'll see if I get past it again. Up in the urns. We're in Elysium. Not seeing any immediately obvious places to fish.
Did make this place look good.
So Hermes or Hammer, we have to get the Hammer. We're dying for Hammer. It's really bad that we only had 1 opportunity for Hammer and it was locked behind a shop. So with him chilled, he pretty much never gets a turn. That's nice. Oh, I didn't notice that one over there. Oh, it doesn't do damage though. Oh, that kind of sucks. Actually, I didn't realize that didn't do damage. Oops. I guess I saw cast speed. Oh well. So now I definitely regret my choice, but not much I could do about that. Fine. We'll get as far as we can, chat. That's all we could really do. I thought it did damage and charmed. It's 400 damage. Special does cure. We'll go for Vicious Skewer. I kind of need more damage.
Extra pointy.
We'll go for 1 treasure.
Come and get it. What else?
Really nice and simple cleanup.
Mine.
Simple cleanup, chat. Alright, choices between gold and health. We'll go for health. We're coming up to the part where I'm about to take a lot of damage regardless. Don't see any fishing points, so I guess we'll move on. I mean, we got to Hades before without a good call. I mean, our other stats are otherwise fine. Now that we have a guaranteed back attack with the special, not doing too bad there. Oh, we can also charm and stun the harder enemies. It's more crowd control. I don't think I really needed that. But at least it's interesting it doesn't break the charm at least. Oh, I took damage by the butterfly. I thought I dashed just fast enough, but the answer was apparently no. I did not. Alright, so we're killing the little Cyclops eyes so they don't respawn. Excellent. Took damage, but we got health. Doesn't matter. Still net positive. Now I'm hoping for something interesting. So we have a free upgrade or a shop. I think I'm going to take the free upgrade. Gonna double check there's no fishing spot. I am kind of bad at noticing those. Didn't really see anything, so I guess we'll continue. Well, there is a regular shop over here. I almost didn't even see that.
What's in the pool this time?
Your encounters start with God Gauge 15% full. Sure. That costs like nothing, and that's very useful.
You made the choice not me, and you prolonged that war when you knew just as well as anyone you could have ended it. But you refused, and now I'm here, and you're somewhere else.
I'm not sure what he's mumbling about.
Be gone from here. We've nothing to discuss.
Excuse me? 60% extra damage? Yes?
Take care then.
Whatever suits you.
I'll take that for sure, chat.
Amid Elysium's moss-covered chambers, carved of stone, stand untold numbers of eternal monuments in tribute to the greatest heroes which mortality can offer, there to honor them in life as well as death.
This place is near as gloomy as the house.
Unfortunately, I don't have my big damage dealer yet. Our choices are between Ares and Demeter. Let's get Demeter. Not feeling Ares this run. We got a bad dash passive. I've kind of given up on him.
You come from the bowels of hell. This is not your place.
Why, hello there, Bull of Minos.
Agreed on both counts. Just passing through, so if you'll excuse me.
I will not. The champion of Elysium would never back down from such a contest. Neither will I.
Kind of unfortunate to fight half of the boss before the boss.
Here he comes.
Oh, Charm makes him act weirdly, so it does impact him slightly. Or at least it seemed to. Oh, just hit the pillar. Oh, come on. What was that? Okay, so I think that does make him move slightly slower in general, which is good. So it has some effect on bosses, apparently, but not for very long, which is fair, I guess. Come on, hit the pillar. There we go.
Good enough.
Oh, that was a pretty clean fight, actually.
You've earned your passage. I go now to recover for the next occasion that we meet.
That was actually pretty clean. I think you tagged us once, like a serious hit. Okay. Oh, did we gift Demeter yet? I don't think we did. Let's gift her.
Good Lady Demeter, you've shown me warmth
Demeter,
and
excuse
generosity,
me.
and I am very grateful for it. Please accept this as a small token of my appreciation.
An offering well suited for the season there, young Zagreus. In turn, as you are honorable and obedient, you'll have from me what the mortals have not.
So at least now we have a third god that might be okay to get powers from going forward. She'll give us a trinket.
I'm in your debt, great goddess Demeter.
That should be interesting.
In the name of Hades.
Okay, please give us a duo. When all foes are chilled, they are 12% slower in decay. When I have nothing, I do that. When I can't... Oh, I want this. More damage? They take 25%... They take 25 damage every half second? And they move slower? Chat. So that means when I'm fighting the bosses, this is going to be a lot easier to trigger. Well, until they minion spam, I guess. But for everything else, that's kind of godlike. So that makes up a lot of damage. Take our spear, I guess. Health-wise, we're doing excellent. So now as long as I chill... As long as I chill the targets out, I should be fine. And hey, this makes this fight less annoying, because I could just deal constant damage to them. Oh, thought I could snipe him with that before he could recharge. That sucked. Alright, we're gonna take advantage of the chill, because that increases the stun lock potential. Took a little bit of damage, but it doesn't matter, because I have the other passive from before. So yeah, that's just constant health drain. It's free damage. And them moving slower is excellent. Alright, so now that they're chilled, they're pretty much dead.
That one's rearming.
Oh, I didn't realize he went that far off screen. That sucks. And again, we're down to the last foe. At least it always triggers. That's nice. Let's take a look at our surroundings. Are there any fishing spots along the bottom? Any glowing dots? I don't see anything. There's a shop here, which I have an okay amount of money.
Let's see.
Deal 50% more to armor. Restore 10% health every chamber. I think I could afford both of these. I'm gonna take them. Now our choices are health or hammer. Please hammer. Okay, so we'll be at full health for the boss fight at least, chat. Oh, he actually reached me. That sucks. These things are kind of annoying. Speaking of annoying. Okay, as long as they're only coming from one direction, they're not too bad. But both sides is a little much. So yeah, okay, at least I learned next time about the calls. Maybe Demeter's call is interesting, like maybe it gives AoE chill, which would be pretty useful. 'Cause that would always be useful in a boss fight, to slow the enemies down. There is a lot going on. Try to reposition myself in a way that I can see what's going on. There we go. Upgrade. 3 spread, charges faster, spend attack does massive damage. I think I just want group weaken. I think I'd rather have the triple jab.
Feels lighter than before.
It's just more my playstyle.
Yeah.
Our choice is health or gold. I think the best thing to do because of our passive is actually to take the gold here. Because we should get a guaranteed shop at some point.
Death approaches.
Oh hey, new character. Is this Thanatos?
Thought you could just get away from me, did you?
Hey, I think we found all the characters, chat.
Thanatos. I figured it was only a matter of time before Father sent you after me to do his dirty work.
Zagreus, is that really why you think I'm here? Let's see how many of these exalted champions you can send back to their dooms. Unless you'd rather I would send you back to yours.
Here come your father's forces.
Come.
Alright, so it seems to be a killing contest between us, which is good because I just took the AoE passive. Which means I can let him fight all the hard ones. I don't care about that at all.
More of you, huh?
There we go. I beat him pretty easy. Now we have a lot of gold. Oh, I have to talk to him again.
Got more of them than I did, huh?
And he gave us the health up? Wow, chat. I made the right call. That was the right call. Gold and I got the health anyway. Godlike. Let's talk to him. Also, I can't seem to gift him.
You left, without so much as telling me goodbye. I suppose you knew I'd catch up with you sooner or later. Is that it? No escaping death and all.
Also, that skull on his belt is absolutely ridiculous, and I love it.
I left when it was necessary, Than. I thought of you and hoped you'd understand. I have to do this.
That's more motivation than I've ever heard from you. Well, if you won't say it, I'll say it. Goodbye, Zagreus.
So I'm trying to decide what his scythe looks like. Is it supposed to be like a bird eye? And that's like the long beak is the scythe? What do you think that is, chat? I mean, it definitely looks like an eyeball, but like, do you think it's supposed to resemble a creature or something else? I mean, ravens would make sense for death. We have gold as our choice. Gold is our only choice. Okay, that's fair enough. In up to 50. Nah, look, actually, you know what? I'm gonna heal no matter what. I should take this. I'm gonna heal no matter what. Because I'm gonna heal 10% plus 3 health. Might as well take it then. I mean, I'm not killing as quick as the game wants me to, but
She is, Father.
that wasn't super hard to get. As I mentioned before, like, we're gonna get a lot of health back going in through here, so might as well take it.
Glad I put in the order for a fountain chamber in this area.
And another 100 gold. 96 health? Wow, okay, I really don't need that.
Within the delicately hewn constructions of Elysium exist places of peace so utterly serene and absolute as mortal kind is seldom to experience during the average short and often painful coil.
So
Is
we...
this really as good as it gets for mortal kind?
It could get better for mortal kind because we have 276 coins. That means we can use the shop in the next area and potentially carry everything we have into the final fight. Like, we still have all of our abilities for multiple turns, chat. Like, look how many. We have like 4 more areas. That relic is so godlike. Like, if we had leveled Sharon's or Charon's or however you want to pronounce it, relic more, instead of 4 extra turns, we could have had 6. And right now, like, look at it. 4, 8, 6, 6. Like, none of these are wearing out anytime soon.
Too bad I can't bottle this stuff.
So we could just use the shop? Sure, why not? We're going to a boss fight. Ares? Sure.
Pleasure doing business.
Deals damage in a wider area. Lasts longer and pulls enemies in. I don't really want enemies near me, but I'll do the wider AoE. And
My boons got stronger.
urge to kill +1. Okay. Doesn't look a lot bigger, but I'll take its word for it. We can't talk to him since we've already talked to him at this point. Just looking for any fishing spots. Don't see anything. And again, we still have extra gold for another shop. Oh, speaking of which.
The magnificently ominous facade of the Great Elysian Stadium looms tall above the rabble-rousing prince, as if to goad him into such a competition which he cannot hope to win.
Cheers for the vote of confidence, old man. Asterius, Theseus.
We're well equipped to deal with you, short one. Though I know better than to disregard your might.
Speak for yourself, Asterius. I, for one, know only pure contempt for this foul demon and his underhanded fighting style. A style we shall easily dismantle now.
Okay. Here we go again, indeed, chat. Oh, he actually leaped at me. Oops. Forgot that was a thing that could happen. Oops, I took the damage there by accident. Didn't mean to. Oh, is he actually hitting his friend there? Interesting. Things are getting a little chaotic. Oh, Theseus, I didn't mean to wound you that much. Oh no, I can't get him to hit the wall. Just hit the wall. Okay, he wore out eventually. That's good. Dang, I'm gonna take so much damage here. He got one death on us. That's okay, though. Yeah, I didn't mean to trigger Theseus's super mode, because that obviously requires a lot of dodging. And we didn't get any of the dash upgrades, which kind of sucks. Also, Charm doesn't really seem to impact his AoE, which is very annoying. This just feels like a bad matchup for our build in particular. Alright, just need to not die. Hopefully we could wear him down with chip damage like this. Oh shoot, I'm gonna die again. This isn't good. Oh, there's so many projectiles to dodge. No. Okay, so I really don't like fighting him at all. I feel like next time I want to focus Hades extra dash for sure. I mean, we got through. We kept one of our Death Defiances.
You wouldn't dare.
I would dare. Let's see. We could get a Demeter bonus. I think we'll leave it on the Hourglass. 50 when striking foes from behind. Yeah, I think I need this. We'll get a little bit of health between now and the exit. Oh, we still got the 10% health. Nice. So we got through. We lost one Death Defiance, but we still have a decent chance beating the boss.
What's with the air up here?
Again, super unfortunate we got the Ares dash ability, because I really don't like it. But whatever, chat. It is what it is, I guess. So I guess in the future, we'll try to do maybe Aphrodite, Demeter, Ares with the artifacts, and then move into Charon's Bell.
The vast temple of Styx and its innumerable dangers now are all that separates the underworld prince from the land outside, which he so desperately longs to see.
So we have an opportunity to use money. I could get a Demeter. None of these are actually shop buffs, which kind of sucks. So I could get 250 gold to get some minor upgrades. But honestly, we got no duos, nothing of interest. We could get an Aphrodite here. I think that might be the good call, or I could go for Hermes. I feel like the smartest call would probably be Aphrodite's Hermes, health up, maybe Pomegranate, and we skip the gold. But we'll see. Let's go for Aphrodite, because this will potentially lead to the most damage. Yeah, we got to this area with only one hammer. That actually really sucks, by the way. Oh well. We got a little extra gold from that, I guess. At least due to our triple strike, it does help clear this area pretty easily. This area definitely can be annoying. I wish our spear went through that area. It's unfortunate that it doesn't. Oh well, we took a little bit of damage, but we're gonna recover a bit of health every room, so not the end of the world. But man, chat, could you imagine like how much damage we could be doing if we got that Doom bonus instead? Would have been so good. Oh well. Oh shoot, I got poison. I don't know where the cure is. Okay, there's the cure. I mean, at least our special does like 314. That's not bad. Oh wait, I timed the wrong one. Oh no. Like the game is like slay to retrieve, and I'm like, game. My least / smallest worry is about retrieving our casts.
Hi, Aphrodite.
Come on, something useful. Cast is wide. Will replace. No. When Photos Lane, deal damage and deal weak. Oh, you know what? We could get extra life for the boss. That could be fun. Good call on our part there. Put a little extra gold. Not a whole lot, but starting to add up.
Had quite enough here, thanks.
Unfortunately, we're probably gonna run out of bonuses. And again, that's just all the RNG. So like, had I known nothing was useful in the shop in the bottom right, I would have swapped our relic for sure. Let's go for Hermes. Oh gosh, we slide everywhere. I don't want to slide. A little bit of ice physics going on there, chat. A little scary. So yeah, our DPS is looking kind of bad, not gonna lie. I mean, this is useful at least. Yeah, like, look how many individual strikes it takes to kill this rat. Our DPS is terrible. Well, at least I could say we were going to make it to Hades, because there is no way I'm going to die on the way to Hades at this point. I mean, I would literally have to, like, put the controller down at this point. Wait, what even hit me? Did the rat, like, go through the side or something there? Oh, it spawned behind me. Oh, that was cheap. Oh, well. At least we're still getting health. Alright, this is kind of an annoying room. Oh, they're hitting me through the wall. That's dumb. Well, speaking of deaths, I don't like this room at all. Well, I think it's over, chat. I'm definitely not going to be Hades at this rate. I have one more Death Defiance, but it's like, man, killing those things is such a pain. Is it really gonna hit around the corner, but I can't hit around the corner? That's so unfair. Oh, I didn't notice the trap triggered. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Well, oh well. I mean, I wasn't gonna beat Hades anyway, but it's just kind of annoying that it happened like right at the end. No, chat, this is so depressing. If we actually had a damaging call, this literally would have caused us to win the game, because this is so powerful.
The haste of Hermes.
That is so unfortunate.
Going back. Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
Jolted effects do not expire when foes attack. I'm just gonna go for the health up, and hopefully this is the exit. Yeah, that room really sucked. See, the problem is, like, I don't have any burst damage, and I didn't get any anti-armor things, so the game really punished me there. Like, these things by themselves are not an issue. It's like when there's 5 of them, then it's a really big problem. So yeah, we're not gonna beat Hades. At least we'll try to get his dialogue. So again, I felt pretty good at the beginning of the run, but then it's like we didn't get a build. So it's like, what do we do? I guess we'll deal more damage, I guess. Yeah, the fact that we also got no damage reduction means those lasers are dealing 2 damage to us a tick instead of 1. So even just 1 damage reduction would have made a really big difference for us, actually. Kind of unfortunate. Oh, I forgot to take the gold there. Whatever.
No satyrs here. I'll just tuck that away.
I think we kind of just have to do the boss as is. I don't really think there's a way around this.
Gigantic Cerberus accepts the prince's foul offering.
Well, I mean, like, we're not gonna take advantage of Jolted at all. It's not good. I would rather have had Ares and Aphrodite duo, but the game just literally said no. I think that's the problem with it. Like, if I knew a way to manipulate it so that that never happens again, I think I would also enjoy a run a lot more. Whereas, like, right now, I just feel cheated. Like, do you realize how much damage we didn't get because we didn't get the special? Like, do you realize how much we didn't get? Like, we would have been doing 100 damage per Doom tick. Doom is applied every single melee. So these would have been 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100. We would have been killing things so fast, even with the Doom delay. It would have been insane, but we didn't get it.
Bye.
Yeah, I know. We have no damage. There's no way we're doing Hades. Like, we got nothing, chat. I don't know what to say. It's unfortunate. But I guess we'll listen to the dialogue again.
Crisp, cold air.
It grew distinctly colder just as you arrived. So Demeter has been in contact with you then. That witch. Tell me how much she knows.
What? I don't... Wait, this everlasting winter, it's her doing, isn't it? Why? Don't mortals die when it's cold? Sounds like a lot of extra work for you.
Then you are ignorant. Keep it that way with her, lest you risk everything you understand. The consequences would be far worse than a foul stretch of weather. But enough talk now.
Yeah, it's just implying that she controls the sea. I mean, she's the goddess of the citizens, so she made it winter. She's mad about Persephone. But it's not entirely clear in the lore at the moment if she knows Persephone is alive or not. And that hasn't been confirmed to us as the player. I'm just assuming she's alive at this point, based off of lore, if it's going really close to the lore. He keeps clipping with that attack. It sucks.
To me, wretches, destroy my kin and an eternal torment to you who speak of this.
I thought you planned to handle this yourself.
Darkness.
Where'd he go?
Oh. You know, it's actually sad. We're actually not doing bad. It's kind of sad that the room leading to him did so much more overall damage. Like, again, just imagine if I had any damage. Like, how godlike this would have been. Also, I thought he was supposed to be charmed. Why did he walk towards me? That threw me off, actually. I guess he just sometimes ignores it. Oh, it's my least favorite enemy type. Yay! I mean, he's just kind of walking into the spinners. Maybe that passive's more useful than I thought. It is kind of funny he just dummy walks into it. Oh, I didn't mean to dash that way. That was dumb. Huh. Wow. If only I had something to deal damage, I would have been so happy. So apparently spinners is just free damage if he's chasing. It's good to know. We're getting good practice for a single dash, or a double dash, I mean. Oh well. Yeah, like we just got we just got RNG'd out of a win again. I don't know what to say. Like I went in, I had like decent powers, but I need the duo to actually do damage. Jolted is not useful for that. Oh, there's Thanatos.
Hypnos, really, that is the worst idea I think I've ever heard. Do you understand how little sense that makes?
I'm just saying, maybe if you just, I don't know, had all the mortals die at the same time, it'd save you a bunch of trips, and you'd have more time to spend together, huh?
I don't know why I bother with you, honestly. Get back to work, and let me do the same.
You screwed us again. I mean, you're not wrong. I mean, like, think about it this way. What if instead of Zeus we had Poseidon? Would we have just won there? I don't know.
I couldn't help but notice, lad, that Cerberus has been away for quite some time. Turns out your father's put him back to work above. I truly hope you shall not have to come to blows.
Don't worry, sir. I've run into Cerberus up top, all right. Even if he's technically father's pet, he'd never bear his fangs at me. No matter how much father might wish otherwise.
That's good then. Glad to hear it.
Cerberus?
Hello.
Father.
Oh, hello, Zagreus. You look a little down. And so I was just wondering, would you perchance fancy a song right now?
Argonauts? Isn't like Jason and the Argonauts?
How about Argonauts? Didn't you sail with them?
Oh, that is actually a reference to Jason and the Argonauts. Oh, okay.
Oh, fancy that one, do you? Alas, I've not the heart to sing it anymore. I'm glad you like it, though.
So that was like the journey.
Cerberus must be asleep somewhere.
For the Golden Fleece. I remember I think it's a Ray Harryhausen movie where it had stop motion used for the monsters.
What's for breakfast?
So I'm fairly familiar with that tale.
It's embarrassing enough having returned here, much less to be seen talking to you.
When I talk to her, I feel like this game with the relationship system would let me date her, and I'm like, I really don't want to do that. I'm just like, I'm gonna acknowledge I feel that that's a thing, given how we interact here. But, nah. So, no fish of interest. I have a lot of purple gem. I forget what they're called. What do they call those? I could get ambrosia. For gifting to close friends, improving special items or trade. Okay, so that's what ambrosia is for. We've never actually used it for anything. Harnessing aspects of infernal arms once worthy. Alright, well, we haven't unlocked whatever that feature is. I could spend gems for keys, but that's fine. Let's talk to Nyx.
Nyx, I have to ask you something. Are you certain that my search isn't in vain? My mother, what if she's gone?
Your mother yet lives. There can be no other explanation. For if she did not, she would be with us, here. She was a good woman. Stately. Kind. I wished to raise you as I thought she would have.
Well, there goes the spoilers. I guess she is still alive.
I think I turned out okay.
But did we complete anything in the book?
Doing business with you, Fates.
Or did we just unlock a new thing? Oh, we didn't complete it, I guess. That's unfortunate. Oh, no, it was at the top. I just didn't notice it since it was the first one. Hey, 10 keys.
Good to have friends in low places.
Okay. Let's see, what's this final upgrade? Or actually, there's 2 more upgrades, it looks like.
What more potential do I have?
Raise chance for a boon to be rare. Deal bonus damage for foes inflicted by at least 2 status curse effect. Oh, come on, really? Okay, well, chat, remember how I was complaining about damage? Apparently, I just needed more keys. I just deal 20% more damage with how our terrible luck has been turning out. So let's see. I don't really care about starting with 10 gold. I think I want the health. Yeah, we'll take a 1% rare chance. We've now maxed our health. That's about what I want from this. I don't really care about 10. If it was like 10 per floor, I would consider it, but... I mean, this is slightly better.
My power grows.
So I guess keys, 30 is kind of far away. I guess I could try to unlock weapons in case that's why I can't upgrade them, is because I don't have all of them purchased, because that would really annoy me, chat, if that's the case. I will not even kid you. I will get very mad. Ooh, actually, do I go for Cosmic Egg first or Aphrodite? You know what? We'll go for Aphrodite. It's fine. Chaos has been nice, but I don't feel has been, like, gifting me end-all be-all. Say we're at 100 health, so that's always nice. Oh? Equipping it gives us more gems? Why?
Coronact hungers.
Interesting. I mean, I could try the bow again. We'll try the bow again, chat. Because, I mean, Hades would be easier if I could reach him with the bow.
I'm ready.
And we get more bonuses anyway. Change in strategy. Oh, we get the hammer immediately? Godlike. Special fires plus 4 shots? Oh, no. I was thinking we were in the spear for a moment. I was like, what? Your deals 3 base damage for each consecutive hit to a foe. Chat, what would you be interested in seeing? We haven't seen... I don't think I went Relentless Volley, but between Flurry Shot and Concentrated Volley, like, I do more damage, so if I hit the special button at point blank, I think this would currently deal... It's either 9 or 10 shots, so it would deal 100 damage at point blank, and this would potentially add, like, 60 to 70 to it. Or... I instead get Rapid Fire and Spray and Pray rather than do the power shots. Both are very interesting. They definitely changed how I would approach the game. Relentless Volley to me is a very boring choice. It's just like, do what it already does, but more. Whatever. Try Rapid Fire? Sure, we'll try that.
Daedalus power.
Oh, fishing spot. Alright.
That's a bite.
There we go, chat. I just slowed it down. Try this, see how we feel. You get another key, why not? Yeah, it's not very rapid, but who knows, maybe something will change it. I mean, it is like super long range poke. It's not bad.
That's one more.
Not bad. We could get Aphrodite immediately. Let's go ahead and do that. Pretty much no matter what she gives is useful. I just don't think I want her call. I like her passive though, where it charmed people. So now Demeter is looking really good because she's a pretty free status ailment. Come on, something good.
Beloved on Olympus, little godling. The air is beautiful and brisk, the gardens lush, the feasting plentiful. Why, it must be the opposite of everything to which you are accustomed.
Attacks deal more damage and inflict weak. Whoa, chat. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. Look at that.
Love and loss.
So now we have a rapid damaging or rapid shot, high damaging move. That's much better. Much, much better. I think we'll go for Demeter next. Look at this, chat. What can they do? So again, we want Ares for our special attack. So I think I'll try to get Demeter in case it gives us a call. Because at least I could see what her call is like. And Chill might be more useful than the other ones. Ooh, we could go for Artemis or another Aphrodite. Ooh. Where's that? I'm sorry, that might be Athena's. I think that's Athena. I'm sorry, chat. That's a tough call. I might like her call. Guess we'll try this. Oh, that feels so good, chat. Oh, I can actually stun enemies now with the bow. I literally just held the attack button down. That's so unfair.
Why, you wield Coronach the Heartseeker. I never took you for an archer, though the power of that bow is undeniable. Use it wisely.
Specialist stronger and can deflect. Don't want that. Call makes you impervious and deflect all attacks. Yes? I'm gonna go with yes. We could get an upgrade or double boon. I can't say no to this. This is so good. Let's go for Aphrodite next.
I knew you'd come around.
This damage from nearby foe attacks. Cast is wide when enemy slain. Let's go for this.
If you had given due consideration to this matter, then I doubt you would have chosen this outcome.
Whatever, Athena.
I hate to do this, Athena. I ingot her, I guess.
That was so easy.
Your father also made some questionable choices, Zagreus. But all of us are family after all.
Some questionable choices, Zeus? No. Unless she's referring to Hades, I guess. Either way, chat. Specialist stronger, cast this damage. After you take damage, reflect. We'll try this. I don't really want the triangle attack, as I said before. I'd rather that be Ares. So let's remove choices that it could be.
Of the goddess.
I mean, his dash was okay, but oh, we're getting another Athena? Apparently, this is an Athena-only run, chat. I didn't get the memo. Stupid thing, back attack me.
That's what you get.
Chat, we're having Oops All Athena. Death Defiance makes you impervious longer, replenish one use. So after I die, I get 3 more seconds of immortality. Interesting. Your dash deals damage and can deflect. Sure. So now we have guaranteed Ares? Question mark? Chat, are we finally getting good RNG? Is it happening? Oh my gosh, chat. Oh. Freedom. Oh, hold that button down. Oh, I don't want to move from my starting location. Listen, chat, I've had a long day. Sometimes we just gotta win. I'm in a good mood now. I'm really liking the bow at the moment. So I think we didn't get Zeus. We got Athena, which, you know, as I said before, she's okay. I'd prefer to have some kind of guaranteed bonuses against them, which we should get if I put Ares next. So if we swap into Ares, I guess we're good. Athena also lets us get a certain amount of meter. Oh, I walked into that like an idiot. Athena also lets us get a certain amount of meter, which is kind of godlike. That is useful. We could just use it for invincibility, which is not the worst thing. Chat, is this oops all Athena? What's happening? Wait, okay. I kind of want other gods other than Athena, please. I mean, she's nice, but... You know, like, I would like get some more Aphrodite, maybe, or an Ares for free. That would be nice. Look how much damage we're doing. This is actually silly. This is what happens when you get the right bonus with Epic, apparently. You just win.
In the name of Hades.
Your cast gains any bonuses you have for striking enemies from behind. Interesting. We got a duo. We got a duo with this before Ares. We literally have gone for Ares almost every run, and we got this before that. That's so stupid. Sure. I mean, now we have damage, but again, like... A little slow, but not the end of the world. So we have nothing but deflects. All Athena? Exactly, chat.
My subjects wish to have a word.
We're coming up to a shop. So that means our cast is just doing like 20% more automatically, which is kind of crazy. So it's like a projectile I can kind of walk behind, which is nice. Oh, he clipped me. Whatever. Yeah, next time we're in projectile world, I could just do that. Which means the worm boss will injure itself quite heavily, fighting us going forward.
Worthless wretches.
Wow, that felt kind of... This feels kind of unfair.
Where now?
Pay money to get bonuses? Don't really want any of this. Oh, well, I guess I could pay for treasure. That's okay. I think we need more keys. So I think keys takes precedence over treasure. Treasure, I guess, is just the conversion currency. It's okay by itself. Once we get closer to 50, I guess I could go for another room upgrade. But yeah, if we could just get Ares, we might actually... This might actually be the run. Do we even have damage reduction? I like the delayed shot. It lets me kind of set up against waves. Like, I can throw that out and then spam the auto attack. All right, chat. I'm in a good mood. Just don't Zeus us. Just don't you dare be Zeus. Do not show me that Thunderball icon. It's Dionysus. That's actually interesting. Do I go for this, though, is the question. I unfortunately can't gift him, or else I would gift him so I could get him in the future. So this guy does give a good status ailment, and I could apply it with our triangle button. It's not as explosive as Ares, though, is the problem. So do I leave it on the table and take the health, or get Dionysus, chat? I'll let you choose on this one. I'm feeling kind of conflicted. I mean, both of them should work.
No urns permitted in this chamber.
I just don't know what her... presumably Aphrodite has a duo with him that makes it so that his stacks either last longer where he could get more of them. So, like, no matter what, it is interesting. It's just, like, this would be another damage over time, and I think Ares would be burst. I'll get what chat wants. I'll pay for him.
Looks like you are stuck for one hell of a night down there, man. I knew Charon would hook you up with what you need.
So we'll take a look at what he has. Gain health when you pick up Nectar. Receive Nectar now. Ooh. Oh, gain max health, too. So chat, do I just go for max life knowing we get Ares, or actually go for the Drunken Flourish? Because this is the one I was talking about. So right now, it could stack up to 5 times to do 50 damage a second. And it applies to everybody. Or Curse would deal, I think, 80 damage instantly. I think Ares is just better, honestly. But I think we could take, maybe we could get the premium vintage, get more health. See, this strong drink would have been amazing at the end of our run. I think I'm gonna leave our special slot open for now, but I'm not opposed to getting more passes from him. So let's go for max health, because we get a Nectar, we get health, and if we get another Nectar, we get even more max health. Let's go for this. So we paid 150 to get a Nectar, and instead of, I forget how much health that is normally, 25, we got 20. So we got 5 less health than paying for the max health, but we got a free Nectar. I'll take that. Unfortunately, we can't use that on him, but who knows? Maybe he'll show up in the future.
Who's it going to be?
You mean, who's it going to be? Oh, the sisters, that's right. So unfortunately, we're a bit weaker on this boss.
You're no god. You're nothing but a piece of trash. Born into all of this. And you don't even want it.
But I think we'll be fine, because we get to swap into Ares next.
You seem to have me all figured out. And here I thought we were still getting to know each other.
Well, you want to know what I want? Here, I'll show you.
So the only question I have is if, I guess I wasn't thinking about if Doom counts as 2 status ailments on the same target. I didn't really think about that. Oh well, it's fine. I didn't really think about that. Her ability doesn't really work on us that well. Wow, that was easy. Like just because of the Nora, because she's nice to see you too.
Got her.
Got her indeed. That was almost free. Honestly, I stepped on the spike. That's about it.
All darkness.
So we don't even need any healing items from the shop. I think the fact that we have this with our dash is actually really good. I just have to be really careful in Elysium, but that could help. Let's go ahead and get rid of the Rose, which we did max out, and we'll switch it over to Ares. Force him to spawn.
All set.
If there's anything we could take in here. Oh, that would have been pretty good to get the jerky, so I think we're gonna try to accrue some money. Yeah, kind of liking our invincibility, for sure. It goes to my strategy of playing safe. I can use that to dodge. So if this worm boss is the projectile one, they're in big trouble. Please be Ares.
Scenery at least.
It's Hermes, which is interesting. I'm not going to complain about Hermes. Hermes has always been there for us, chat. Extra dashes, damage reduction, movement speed. I'll take anything he offers, honestly. There's a chaos room. And see, now I could do that and deflect projectiles, which is nice. Oh, I love that long range hit stun. Oh, this feels so good to use. Oh, I did it too slow. That was my bad, chat. I had all the tools necessary to not get hit by that. Oh well. Let's accept.
As soon as I heard you were looking to see Ares, boss, I got here as fast as I could. He's never gonna beat me, much less in all that armor.
Oh yeah, so he acknowledges that we're looking for Ares, which is a nice touch. Hold cast of Fire and Rapid Succession, don't really care about that. After taking damage, dash to recover health loss. Or get more dashes. You know what? I'm almost always dashing. Let's get life recovery, chat. We'll take that. Wait, we don't get a choice of Ares next? Let's just go for an upgrade then.
Onward.
We have enough things that if we upgrade our call for more invincibility, that would be really godlike. Unpartially intended. And again, if they start doing weird things, like I think when that slow projectile is out, it also deflects on the way there, which is really good. So I could do something like this, and he can't possibly hit me.
The power of the gods.
Hey, chat. Yeah, give me that invincibility. It's what I want. We're finally being blessed. Another Hermes? Where's Ares? Wait, what's happening? Where's Ares? Alright, now I feel like the game is actually trolling me. What's happening? Why am I getting double Hermes before Ares? Game. Don't tell me I can't get Ares this run. That would upset me a lot if that's true. Like, I really just want Ares, and we can win. I have, like, more than everything I've ever wanted in one build. Like, that's all I want. Just give me Ares special. I don't want any of his other moves. I don't want to get replacement options. Because I gave up Dionysus' special thinking I could get it. So if there's some, like, hidden thing in the game where it's like, oh, you've seen too many gods, even though I feel like we've only seen 3, and one of them was Hermes, which is unfair, because it's just like, we wouldn't have known. God charges automatically? Chat. It's over.
Time to pick up the pace.
Oh, no, Ares, please, yes. It's finally happening, chat. I think we're finally gonna get a good build. So we have God Gauge to get prolonged invincibility.
You two ready for me then?
Oh, too slow. Come on, Ares, do it.
You are the son of Night herself, they say. A fascinating character, ill-liked upon Olympus, although I myself have always longed.
Come on, Chad, don't do it to us. Please just give us a special. Please let us win. Oh my gosh, Chad, we got it. There we go. And it counts as a status curse. So we could just proc that and then spam for more damage.
Kill or be killed.
Alright, we have everything we need to beat the game now. We need to just get a duo with Aphrodite, and then I think it's over. So now it doesn't matter what our final relic is at all. I don't even care. Where are the enemies? Oh, they're over here. And again, we could just throw the cast out preemptively if we're getting swarmed by too many projectiles. Now I have this attack to kind of deal with them. Nice. There's an infernal chest. What's our reward? Not bad. Oh, we could get a mystery upgrade. Let's take the mystery upgrade. Yeah, we just need the duel with Aphrodite, and we'll finally get the build I wanted since the beginning of the game. Oh well, I took a little damage there, but
Find better things to do.
Not yet.
It's not bad.
Very nice.
Let's go for this. Our health total's looking pretty solid. We're above the health that I wanted to be at this point. We know we're gonna get around 200, so Death Defiance will power up.
Must be Eurydice.
I was about to say I forgot the name of her, but they informed us it was
Make yourself at home.
From within the humble residence in Asphodel reverberates the golden-sounding voice of Lord Eurydice, who once attempted to escape the underworld and failed utterly, much like Prince Zagreus.
You watch yourself, old man.
Let's give her a gift, chat. We have enough nectar.
Eurydice, thank you for making me feel welcome in your pleasant home. Can't say the same for most places I've been lately. I have a small gift I wanted you to have.
Oh, that's awful sweet of you, Your Royal Majesty. Bringing me fresh ingredients like this. You know what? Here's something for you two. Help keep you safe out there.
Thanks so much.
Sing when you're happy. Sing when you're not, Your Royal Majesty.
Up to 2 boons are upgraded in rarity. 4 random boons say +1 level. Rare and fragrant, the next 3 boons you find have upgraded rarity. Next 3 that I find are upgraded. That's a tough choice. I kind of like all of them. This one's more of like a slow burn. But it's not guaranteed, whereas this is something I already have. Let's go for this one.
You got it, hun.
Quick Favor and Divine Dash. Not the ones I was hoping for. Oh, wait. Oh, that improved our God Gauge recovery? Oh, never mind. That's one of the acceptable ones, chat. We're good. Okay, I'll let the music play a bit longer. I was kind of hoping for Ares, to be honest with you, but I'll take the other upgrade. I doubt we'll get anything useful here. Yeah, we could have had another Dionysus there. Oh, we'll talk to
You must have a lot of stops around these parts, don't
Arnon.
you, Charon, mate? Most of the dead are here in Asphodel, correct?
I feel like if I were to play the game, I would purposely max him just because.
I'll just have a look around.
You know what? We'll give him another one.
You enjoy that, mate? When it comes time to reconsider your price structure, hope you think of me.
There we go, chat. Friendship increased. So we have a lot of tools to deal with the Hydra. If this Hydra is the projectile list, I have so many ways to deflect.
Changed up your look again, have you, Hydra?
Oh, the horns. Oh, yeah, the horns are more like they are different. I mean, our normal damage is just so high because we got the epic. Honestly, like, this alone is such a big difference for us. I already have 2 god charges. That's ridiculous. Look at that damage we're dealing, chat. Like, wow. Alright, this is feeling really good, chat. I have invincibility. If we get the duo, I think it's literally 100% over. We're gonna do so much damage. So Doom does about as much as our normal strike does, which isn't bad. That's just so unfair. Wow. Night and day, chat. Look at how much one hammer upgrade with actually good god power is, man. We barely took any damage. We're getting all that bonus purple. We're like, listen, playing melee in this game is a sucker's choice. We're not doing that. Look at that, we're full health.
I trust you had a pleasant stay in Asphodel.
So that's done. We can take a look what it does. In the final encounter in each region, you take 0 damage the first 3 times enemies hit you. That's actually really interesting. But I think I want to get the shop. Hopefully we could get something interesting here. Yes, please. Sure?
Payment in full.
We are gonna take so little damage now, chat. 'Cause I don't really want Demeter at this point.
Get out of this damn heat.
So we'll take the free upgrades. So I'm gonna get constant health recovery. Oh, we never actually beat the duo in the arena. Maybe we will now. We just need Aphrodite. We literally just need Aphrodite, and I think we literally win. Like oh, another hammer upgrade. Ooh, I think we'll take that. I mean, I don't even think we need this, but we'll take it anyway.
This won't end well for you.
Wow, that was so clean. Your attack fires 3 shots in a spread pattern? Chat. Oh my. Oh no. Chat. Oh no. Game over? Is it over? Is this the time we finally win? Oh no. I don't need this. A Dionysus upgrade or a regular? We'll take a Dionysus. Why not? Oh no, this is like literally how I want to play the game. It's finally happening. This is so, who's trying to respawn? Where is he? Oh, he's up there. Whatever. I got time, chat. I got time. Listen, I don't have to leave my comfort zone if I don't need to. Look at that try shot, immediately showing how overpowered that is. Dionysus. I didn't even need to, I just needed to rotate slightly and I hit all of them.
Hey man, I heard Athena had a word with you already, yeah? She's cool though once you get to know her. Here, I got something that ought to suit her style.
I should have gifted him, I don't know what I was thinking. More damage reduction? Okay.
Strong stuff.
So we're now pretty tanky. I think we have 2 damage reductions already. We just need Aphrodite. Athena or shop? I guess we could do Athena. But what's this? Get more, yeah, sure, why not?
Consider this a warning.
We're not gonna get a lot of points because these Shieldians waste a lot of time. But at least we'll get something. Oh, was that actually flawless clear? Wow.
Right.
I mean, I'll take another Athena upgrade. I'm also okay with that. I just prefer if we could get an Aphrodite. If we don't get it, honestly, we might still be fine. This isn't make or break. It's just, I think we would 100% win if I could get the duo from Ares. If not, I feel like we have a lot of range. We got some weakens. We have a lot of deflects. I don't know if they work on the laser attacks, but I'm liking the speed of our normal shot. Much better than our other choices. So we could stay a bit further away from Ares. And we have really good crowd control stun. Took a little damage there, but that was mostly my fault again.
Accept this message.
Abilities deflect also make foes exposed. Exposed. For 5 seconds, victims take more damage when struck from behind. Maybe. Oh. Well, that would have been good. Let's go for make them exposed. Just because it's another status effect. That stacks a little better with our kit. Oh, Aphrodite. Oh, chat, is this it? Is it over? Is this over? Game over? Pack your bags? Go home? No purpose?
Soul Catcher.
Alright, chat, moment of truth. Please be the duo power.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Oh! Chat, oh no! Chat, raise your hands to the heavens. We finally got it. It's over. It's over. Look how much this is gonna do. Now, the question is, do I need to doom them and then hit them or hit in general? I want this duo power for sure. So we're gonna have to experiment to see how it works. But this has literally been the build I've been going for the entire game. Do I want Athena or more health? We'll go for Athena. I know, finally, chat, it happened. It's automatic! Oh no! That is so good! I don't have to do anything! As soon as I hit them, it's over? Oh no. Apply it once, it's over? Godlike. So I just apply and just have my way with them? Oh my gosh, this is so gross.
In the name of Hades.
I'm finally having a good time, chat. It took a while. Reduce damage from foes, 5%. Deflect does more damage. Yeah, let's just take less damage, chat. We're going for the ultimate tank. It's fine. Upgrade or health? That's a tough call. Actually, no, it's not a tough call. I'd prefer to get the upgrade here. We could get health later. We literally will get at least 50 health to end. This is free.
Power of Olympus.
Oh, see, I didn't get the ability to upgrade Ares. That's what I was kind of hoping for. But we'll take this. Make our normal shot scale a little better.
That's a relief.
72 health from that. Ridiculous. Money or an upgrade. We'll go for another upgrade. We have enough money for the shop at the very end. Hopefully the shop's okay. So again, we could just do stuff like that if we just really want them to never have a turn. So we have so many attacks that deal with projectiles at this point. It feels pretty good. So even though we don't have Ares at an incredibly high amount yet, I think it'll work. He's trying so hard, but we're out shooting him. Oh, chat, that's so sad. Oh, that actually got through there. I thought we stunned him. Oh, I took damage. What a shame. Almost a perfect victory.
The power of the gods.
Yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about, chat. See this right here? Now we could start scaling. So if we get more Ares, like if we have Doom last longer, we're gonna do so much more damage. So at this point, I want to find Ares for the rest of the run. But that's just a huge damage increase for us overall. Again, I've taken like no damage. Doesn't really matter. E or exclamation. We'll take the exclamation.
More could I have even done? Could I have swayed you any other way? I tried, with all my might, with all my heart, you must know that. And still, it was never enough.
Alright, chat, this is now the god run. And we have a decent amount of gold, too, for the shop. For, like, the final shop.
I thought I told you to leave me alone.
We haven't used any Death Defiance. For next 5 chambers, restore 30% health. Next time encounter, 60% damage. We'll take this one. Again, it's just so good. Although we did take a lot of damage from the other one. Nah, more damage is better.
It's all the same to me.
Health or shop? I don't really want the shop. We're just gonna take the health here. That way we're at like 150 for the boss fight. That's pretty solid. Again, we'll have another chance at the shop no matter what. So, rather delay it.
Yes.
So health total, looking pretty solid. I'd like that I could go for less health ups because of our other passives. So I'm liking our overall health. If we do happen to die, you know, at least we're coming back with 60 to 70 health, which is pretty solid. Maybe. Now the question is does his spear count as a projectile for reflection?
In a vainglorious attempt to wrest the title champion from me.
I couldn't care less about your title. Though, shouldn't you share it with the Minotaur? He's more than half the reason you've been in any trouble.
You'll not drive a wedge between us, Fiend. Asterius and I share a fraternal bond forged from the strongest bronze, nay, adamant. But you have caused us both offense, so die.
If we do happen to get Athena again, it's not bad because we could start with more meter, but obviously the fact that we have recharging meter means if we do stall a boss fight, we actually have a really good comeback mechanic. AKA just time. Okay, so it does reflect on him. That's kind of sick. Oh, I'm dodging too soon. Need to slow it down. See, now I could just base tank that ability, and that's not too bad. Oh, the invincibility wore off. That's a shame. Ooh, we did so much damage.
Now to deal with you.
Well, this is why we have damage reduction, chat. See, if we just...
Uncontrollably, you monster, for there's naught else you can do against my might.
Got him, chat. We're abusing our invincibility. We took a lot of damage there, but we'll get health back.
That ought to make Theseus shut it for a bit. A souvenir.
Okay. So we have some chances at health. Got a decent amount of cash. Get more damage, yes. Random bonus, yes.
What do I get?
What did we get? Next boon is upgraded rarity, okay. And purchase the health. We have a little bit of cash. So we're taking advantage of the fact that the attack buff lasts longer. So I'm feeling pretty good.
I'm almost out of here. Good.
Again, we have some damage reduction. We have a lot of invincibility. Our damage, as long as we can keep applying weak,
Hope it's nicer outside than
it will keep the curse on him for continuous damage. So we have to make sure to kind of start our fight with weak into that, back into weak. We can. If we get any Ares upgrades, it's pretty big for us. It's a lot of raw damage. So if we get more gold, we could get another health up right before the boss, which I think is probably what we'll end up going for, since that's more health per life. So we'll keep in mind that that's there. Wow. Some of these are looking pretty good. I think we're going to go for Aphrodite. Then we'll do Dionysus, maybe. So no Ares, but whatever. We might actually go with the full health here, which is kind of silly. I know, this is going pretty good. I hope I don't choke it, chat. If I lose, it's definitely on me. I have everything I wanted at this point. This is like the only time it went almost literally according to plan. We have so many deflects. Get a little bit of extra gold there. So I can definitely afford one health upgrade at minimum. Just like, look how much damage we're dealing compared to the spear, and look how much faster this is compared to our previous run. Like, it's like night and day, chat. And again, we never got another... We got 2 hammers, which I guess is okay. So keep in mind, if we do deflect on anything, we do enhance damage with the backstab. Something summoning these, or are they just rapid spawning in general? Oh, they were just rapid spawning in general. That's fair. We lost almost no health. We're doing fine. Weak afflicted foes are more susceptible to damage. Interesting. Foes are slain. Deal damage to nearby things. I think we'll do bonus damage. So now we're just getting all these damage ups. But look at that, chat. We ended at the same amount of health that we started. Yeah, I know. Like, right? Like, that's why I was complaining before. Like, it's so night and day. We're gonna get Dionysus. And we'll probably go for the health increase and the upgrade here. Because technically, if we can get hit... Oh, look at that. That is... that was actually unfair. Chat, report me for cheating. Yeah, now... Oh, so we can't deflect that. That's okay. That's why we have God powers. So this room's still pretty annoying. But that's okay. We did not take that much damage. Oh, another shop. Okay. Oh, chat. Chat, we might be able to keep this for Hades. 9 encounters? Can you imagine me getting healing in the boss room? What did we get for 12? 30% attack? Oh, man, we're gonna lose our 60%, but that's okay. This is okay. I'm okay with this. Yeah, this could be really big for us. Gold-wise, we're doing okay. And again, the fact that it shoots this fast means we can stun. So gold-wise, we could still get another upgrade. We could greed for it. There we go. That's the damage I'm looking for. Yeah, see, that's just free damage. It's just so much free damage. We reduced the damage we took to some extent. Okay. You know, we didn't lose that much health, honestly. This is still pretty good. Your attack inflicts hangover? No, I don't want that. Your encounter is left or threshold. None of these are super useful. I mean, well... Yeah, see, this is not worth it for us. I wish we got... If we got the cast... Chad, if we had his cast that when we throw it, it applies the status ailment, that would have been godlike. But we'll take the 50% health, I guess. That's like super insurance to make sure we end that fight with enough.
Rule. That was 5 seconds, right?
So I guess I'll go purchase an upgrade.
Here's the fee.
So we're at 155 health. Our goal is to get to 100. Which we might get while going for this one. So overall, our health is really high. Sell things. Don't really want to. Ooh, lots of last second gold there. Hopefully this is the right path. I prefer that this is. But we'll see. Much, much better, chat. Because again, the more damage we can take, that means that the quicker we build meter, the more we get when we revive. So unless there's something really crazy after Hades, quote unquote, feeling really good about this run. I kind of hope there isn't. I kind of hope the game is just over and that it's like, oh, now you could do a new run and get to the super boss. That I'm okay with, but I would like to just get one ending. Do you know what I mean, chat? Like, it'd just be nice to say, like, hey, we did it in like 3 sessions and it wasn't terrible. Oh, I took poison. But not that much poison. Honestly, I still think we're health positive. Not a great room.
Okay.
But we got healed, and we got max health, so this is not the exit that I'm looking for. A little unfortunate, the game's kind of toying with us now. We have 100, so I might as well just buy the upgrade. I probably will not come back here.
I'll pay for that.
Dash does more damage, reduced damage. Let's just take this. I'm gonna give myself as many chances as possible. So... I could go for gold, but there's nothing here. I really prefer it not to be gold. If we can end on a weapon upgrade, that could be good. So here's where the curse starts to rack up. Like, that's just free damage. Such free damage, chat. So unfortunately... If I'm looking at that correctly, we're no longer going to get the health per room. So if that other one had been there, we would have actually taken the health recovery into Hades, which is really, really unfortunate that we couldn't get that. That also would have made that fight pretty free. Speaking of pretty free. Speaking of pretty free, chat. Oh, I can't believe we're actually at full health in this area. Oh, we found the exit. A little too late, though.
Tower of Olympus.
Chat. Oh, 2 seconds of invincibility. Yes.
Cerberus just loves whatever this stuff is.
So we're still going to keep the 30% damage due to our relic. So that's better than nothing, chat. So if we had leveled this one more time, I think we might have kept our healing one for the next area. But oh well. The 22 gold, not enough to do anything. Not worth going for more gold. Because even if I get 100 gold, there's nothing I can purchase. Let's take that +2 and leave.
After deliberating briefly, Cerberus concludes that yes, he shall accept the sack.
Thought I saw either fishing or a small commentary.
Thank you, boy. The widely feared and many-headed Cerberus, the underworld sentinel, presides over the entrance to this realm, devouring whole those fool enough to make attempts to flee.
So I have an okay amount of damage resistance.
Can you blame him?
I have invincibility. I have recharge engage. My health is not as high as some of the times we've been in here, but it's pretty close to 200, so I'm still feeling pretty good about that. We have delayed projectiles. We didn't get to really pump our curse damage, but we might not need it. We'll see. Hopefully we can beat his 2 phases. Hopefully it's only 2 phases. I swear if it's a third, I'm gonna get very, very salty very quickly. But otherwise, I'm in a good mood. I finally got what I was looking for like 5 sessions. Or not 5 sessions, 5 runs. And again, we reduce his damage with Aphrodite. So that should also help.
This cold, white substance falling slowly from the heavens. Snow, they call it. Look carefully upon each fleck. Tiny crystals, but structurally weak. They melt. This surface realm, it is held up by mine.
If you're quite finished teaching me about this snow phenomenon, can we get on with brutally trying to kill each other here?
You wish to have your mortal-colored blood spill once again upon this bed of snow, then fine. Let us proceed.
This again.
He went immortal. That sucks.
Oh, you pathetic.
Alright, we're brute forcing him a little bit. I gotta be a little more careful. Because again, the more we stall, the better it is for us. Oh, it caused the shockwave point blank. That sucked. Alright, that's fine. 1 death.
Not so fast.
Let's build meter for the next phase.
Not finished then.
Oh, when he's doing that, we built more meter.
For your own father. But we are not finished here yet.
I have 1 more revive. This is still going to be pretty hard, but I'm just hoping he teleports less, because that actually made us drop a lot of damage. I didn't really think about it from that aspect. But we have an okay chance. Again, while he's doing this, we're just rebuilding meter.
I shall not take such disrespect from you.
Oh.
How? You... Go. Go then. Go! Get out of here! Get out!
And we still have a Death Defiance, chat. We only needed one. That made me feel a lot better about myself. That made me feel a lot better.
I told you that I would, Father. And I'm going to. Goodbye.
Ooh.
Wait, just... If you find her... If you somehow find her... Tell her something for me. Tell her Cerberus is doing very well.
What? Wait, I don't think I owe you any favors here. So answer me one question and I'll give it some thought. How's that?
I know your question, boy. But ask it anyway.
Persephone. My mother. Why did she leave?
Blood and darkness. There is no escape.
Goodbye, Father.
There we go. We officially got to the victory scene. Oh my gosh. I did really well the second phase. Yeah! I feel like the first phase, I was distracted a lot by the armored characters, so I took a lot of damage. But like, when I saw the stone structures block my shots, I think from the previous playthrough, I don't think it was in this one in particular, I was wondering if it could block his laser attack, and now I don't have to worry about anything. So I'm like, oh my gosh, I am so done. But yeah, Athena's aid recharging is godlike. I literally could have gone and just, like, at one point I just melee tanked him because I had 2 seconds. So I could easily reapply the Doom. I could easily get the backstab bonus. I was deflecting his shots a little bit at him, so Athena did briefly help us in that regard. But yeah, it was definitely hard carry by Aphrodite Ares. Ares doing the damage over time, I think he literally did over 2,000, even though we had only level 1 of his passive and none of his other passives. Like, that just shows like how strong that combination was.
Titan blood.
I still haven't learned to do anything with Titan blood. Let's leave? Question mark? I imagine we just go back in underground because we can't leave. Or are we actually getting a conclusion here?
I made it. Beyond the frozen overlook, await the first glimpse of the sun to your left, and onward through the cold. Sure hope this works, Nyx.
We were moving incredibly slow. I cannot dash. That's very dramatic at the moment, chat. Oh, well, anyway, there's proof that Bo can definitely put in the work. So Spear was fun and all, but man, that rapid fire bow was like night and day. I do like Charge Shot, I think, with Poseidon a lot, but man, rapid fire bow with Aphrodite was OP. It was just so consistently nerfing how much damage I take. So good.
The surface, windswept, racked by freezing cold, nonetheless instills within the prince a sense of awe and the sublime. For it is unlike anything that he has seen.
I definitely think...
Beautiful.
I think this was our best Godluck. I think it was our best bow. And I think overall it was like the best synergy. So I guess while we talk here, I guess talking about the highs and lows, the game is really fun when you don't get Zeused. I will say, I had a lot of fun in this run all the way through, learning things together. Chat helped me pick the build that won. Chat made really key decisions. That rapid fire, excellent choice, chat. Pat yourself on the back. You did it. You made the right choice.
That thing. That's the sun. It can't.
See, we found where she's sitting. That's very bright.
Hello?
Hello indeed.
Seeing if there's anything we can investigate before talking to her. Not really. Oh, chat, you know what would be ultimately so trolly? What if she has a relationship you can build with her, but you have to beat the game just to give her a nectar? Could you imagine? I would get so tilted. I would never do it.
Pray, who might you be wandering all the way out here? You're trespassing on private property, you know. Speak up.
You must be Persephone. My name is Zagreus, and I think I might be your son.
What? How dare! Get out of here! Get out or I shall make you! Out with you!
No, so then you are her. I don't care if you hate me, but I'm not leaving until I get some answers. I never even knew you existed. Why did you leave me?
You died. You died. Those burning feet, they sputtered out when you were born. But now you're standing here before me. How?
I died? I died? What, you mean permanently died? But I'm alive. Oh, God. You never even knew I existed either.
Alive. Zagreus, he even kept your name. You live. How can this be? You live. You live. Oh, the cruel fates. My son.
Mother.
Time passes, chat.
In short, I beat him finally, though he did everything he could to prevent our meeting here like this. But there's something he wanted me to tell you in the end. He said to tell you Cerberus is doing very well.
Ah, he told you that, did he? That's good. That's good. Though, tell me something, Zagreus. How is it that you found me? To have journeyed all this way, I scarce believe it. Zagreus?
Oh, it's... Guess I'm just a little tired, that's all. Not accustomed to the weather, as I think you call it.
Am I gonna die in front of her? Oh no. Way to re-traumatize her.
No. No, that isn't it. It's that... you cannot stay here. You can't stay here.
Yeah, I guess they're going into the we took the fruit of the underworld, so we literally can't really exist outside of it. So that's going with the lore at the moment. I'm not really surprised this is happening. I just wasn't thinking about it.
Really, you're kicking me out? Why?
I was gonna say probably not her specifically, but just because we had the fruit of Hades.
The fates are cruel, Zagreus. You're bound to that place. Same as your father. So they would have us say goodbye. For now. My heart soars knowing you live. But then it breaks that our time together was so brief.
No. I can come back. I can come back. Now that I found you, maybe he'll just let me come back.
You tell him I demand it. And I demand he also tell me how come he, or for that matter Nyx, never sent notice that you lived. Olympus is all rife with schemers. But I was so naive to think that they were different.
I'll tell him. I'll tell him. I feel awful. I have to go.
The Styx shall take you then. Oh, Zagreus. Farewell, my son. Won't you come back to me? When you are able, please. Come back. I shall be waiting here. However long it takes.
Persephone, just move closer to Hades. Right, chat? This is a really simple problem to solve. Even if she doesn't want to go back in.
It takes.
Can't hold on.
And we die.
Mother, I have to get back there.
We have not looked at the journal. I'll probably look at it in a little bit, but let's talk to people that we can talk to.
Prince, your father, I think he's pretty steamed right now about something, so maybe you could stay away from him, or I could tell him you're not here.
That's quite all right, Dusa. I'm not afraid of him, and neither should you be. You're the best help he's ever found.
Just doing my job here, Prince.
I like the snake head holding the feather duster.
I found her, sir. My mother, she's alive and well, and... but I just couldn't stay up there for very long. I have to get back to her.
You really made it all the way? You must have gotten past your father. That's amazing, lad. But wait, what was she like? What happened to you there?
She was great. Nothing like father, more like you a little bit, I guess. Though being on the surface, it just seemed to suck the life right out of me. Even without the wretches of the underworld trying to do me in.
But then you had a little time at least. Sounds like you have unfinished business with her there. You got to her this once. Surely you're able to again, isn't that right?
Oh, Achilles, encouraging the game cycle. We'll see. We'll see.
It is. I have to speak with her.
So that's still locked. I never got to see what any of those did, so there's that.
He's finally returned.
Let's talk to Hades.
You are late, boy. Have you any idea what time it is?
Well, it's time for us to earn our rewards for beating a cycle. It's like 1,000 gems.
No. Wait, what? I vanquished you in single combat and finally found Mother, and that's all you have to say to me?
Nonsense. Don't you think I would recall such an event?
You can't be serious. You're going to pretend as though it never happened. She wants answers, same as I do. She demands you let me pass. Let me go to her again.
Silence. This discussion is over. I hardly think this is the time or place to indulge your overwrought imagination.
I know where we can continue this discussion then.
I was gonna say, I think we all know that Hades right now is not writing out contracts with the dead. He's actually sending a letter to Zeus that goes like, can you believe how good you got him in the past 4 runs? Could you please show up in the shop? That would be amazing. Let's just troll him harder next time.
It's awfully quiet here, you know, when you're out and about. Makes me a bit self-conscious, truth be told, seeing as ostensibly I'm the musician of this court.
Exactly, chat. He's like, listen, my son / the prince, he's gonna try coming up there any minute, and you need to be right there. You should be the first one there. That's exactly what he's saying, chat. Exactly.
Look, if you decide to start strumming on that lyre again, I'm sure nobody here is going to mind. Though you take care, okay?
If you insist, my friend.
Prices are a little steep there, I must say.
47 gems, 2 diamonds, which we don't have. I think I burned them on other things. So I'd have to do more completion quests in order to get them, because I saw some of the list items did require this. It would be nice if I upgraded the urns to give us more gold, since there are a couple of occasions where we've been like 20 or 30 short. So doing this over the course of a run could be like 100 to 150 gold. So I'd rather take this than buff the mirror, for example. And this one is just kind of like, okay, I'm in it for the long haul. I know I'm gonna die a lot. Let's just get more items. But honestly, I don't know. We'll see if we come back to it.
Zagreus, please tell me that the rumors are untrue. You really vanquished him. Have you completely lost your mind? You're going to destroy this blasted house.
Come on, Meg. Father had it coming for some time. What's your concern besides? The house is safe.
He's not going to take this lying down. He'll find some way to take it out on you, on all of us. You watch yourself or all of us will pay.
I will not let that happen. Here's what I caught. Alright then.
Only a little bit of gems. So it is nice that there are things to slightly improve the process. I like that there's a trade-in. I could get rid of a nectar to get 50 darkness. That sounds like an absolutely garbage trade. I don't think I ever want that. I could get 5 keys right now. That's actually kind of interesting.
Child, your father fell to you as once his father fell to him, although you were substantially more merciful. I know it is a bitter victory at best. Though, tell me, what transpired subsequently that you have returned? Did you locate your birth mother?
I guess she's referencing the fact that, what was it, Poseidon, Zeus, and Hades were born from their Titan father. And I guess that's an allusion to where the Titan was slain, and I believe his stomach was cut out so the gods could escape, or something quite ridiculous and rather graphic. So I'm not sure when Nyx. I don't know like the exact origin stories. Like I know of Nyx, but not like where she first came to be. So I wonder if she would have been around at the time of the Titans. It's possible.
I did. She was there. She was where you said she'd be. And more than I imagined, but I had so little time with her. I can't survive up there for very long. Why didn't you tell me I'd just die no matter what?
Yeah, I was gonna say, Greek stories can be kind of gross and or really crude at times, in particular ones involving Zeus.
Oh, my child. I say this seldomly, but I did not know, or I did not wish to believe, that the surface would have such an effect on you. But it seems you share your father's fate, after all.
My father's fate? But he is smugly waiting for me every single time I make it there and seems quite healthy by then, all in all. Though, maybe the farther we get from this realm, the worse we get. Because he cast his lot, inheriting the underworld.
So I now presume you are bound to this realm by powers greater even than mine. Tell me something. If you knew that you could only see Persephone for but a moment's time, would you still make the journey to her there?
I mean, like, I don't have to make it there, but like Nyx, you could probably just send her a message and be like, hey, Persephone, could you move like a few kilometers or maybe several kilometers closer so I don't literally die to see you? Don't yuck someone's yum. There might be an ancient Grecian god in the chat. You never know. Oh, that's certainly something. Hello, Rorschach. Hope you're doing well.
Yes. Yes, I would. I had so many questions left for her.
Then go and ask them, child. Steady your resolve and find her there again. And use well what brief time you have with one another whilst you can. As mortals do.
I was trying to remember. There's a couple of major titans. I think the titan's name was Kronos. Hopefully, I'm not mistaken on that. It's been a long time since I did Greek mythology.
As mortals do.
As mortals do, indeed.
What do these shades have to say for themselves?
So, okay. So let me talk about my understanding of where we would go if we played it again. So if we play it again, I'd want to gather Nectar. Not because I need it to beat the game, but rather I could build relationships with these characters, potentially see more of the story revealed, and or get some new items that could change the gameplay. So it seems like the book is kind of there to guide me with that. Like if we come over to this list, I mean more specifically, we might be able to use that to get an idea of like, if I build a relationship with this god and this god, do I get an event? Do I get one just for a friendship level? So I think this will kind of help me understand like, okay, I beat the game. It's really up to the chat if they feel moved by Persephone's story and you want to go there again. I mean, the game is mostly predominantly going to be focused on the combat. I do like the voice acting. I do like the character designs, but it does
prophecy out of the way.
It does give a good sense of like there's a lot to do if you do enjoy the game.
I broke free after all, sort of.
So you can see like it encourages you to try to do new builds, to get gems, which maybe maybe chat. Like I think an easy one to do, like we could see what the other weapons are like. So maybe we could focus on that. Now that we've beaten the game, we've proved that we don't technically need any of these upgrades. But it's nice. Oh, let's just have a free revive. Why not, chat? Oh, it is 50% life. Wow, that's a lot of life. That makes my job a lot easier if we replay it. So I could start with more money, but I don't really see the point in doing that. I might just save up for privilege status, because it is just damage up. And we'll hold on to our gems in general. Using a key to reset the stats does not seem worth it unless you're going for like a challenge run. So you're like, oh, you know, before I upgrade every weapon to their max, before I get all the god trinkets, maybe I just want to try like a what if I had nothing in the mirror kind of challenge.
See you, Mira. Who needs sleep?
So we'll take a step outside. I think if there's anything else we could really do. And I could purchase keys, but...
That's a pact of punishment on it.
Act of punishment.
I'm going to get through all this.
So I guess this would be like the equivalency of the New Game Plus. We'll take a brief look at it. Is there anything that's shining? Oh, this one's shining. So if we have 3 keys, we could try the shields. I mean, we're here. I was thinking about ending the stream, but go a little further.
Let's see what's in here. You just shield of chaos. Lend me your power.
Oh, you got one.
Interesting. I guess we could pull our best Captain America impression. It looks like I can charge into a throw shield. Not bad. Is there anything else we want to level? I mean, at this point, I'm not looking to complete a run. I'm just looking to kind of enjoy the game a little more. So now that that's out of the way, is there something that could be worth using? Do we want more Athena? Athena was kind of good, chat. It was kind of good. Honestly, if these were the only 3 we had, I'd go, okay. Right, chat? Like, okay. Could try to get Demeter. Her chill effect could be interesting. So is there anything the chat would like to see? I think we'll try a new weapon. But in terms of any kind of power-ups I should be aiming for. I know chat is like Zeus, but yeah, I don't think I really want the acorn that much. It's not bad. I imagine if I'm playing on like the equivalency of a hard mode, this would mean a lot more. Like if I'm to the point where I can reach the underground and the only time I get any damage is on a boss fight between now and Hades, that could be a lot of fun. Will Demeter Zeus run? Well, you know what, chat? You declare it. I guess we'll just go ahead and equip Demeter. It's not the worst thing ever. It's kind of interesting how much I slide. Like, see, this is like if I don't touch the control stick, but if I hold it forward, it's almost like ice physics. It's like I'm ice skating. Oh, I can actually talk to it. Oh, no, it's the contract. Let's talk to the contract.
Nice place you got here, boyo. Name's Skelly, how's it going? But enough with the small talk already. I'm here to do a job. So let me have it. Give me everything you got.
So Skelly, the training dummy, does actually talk.
I don't remember having you on payroll, mate. Who's your supervisor?
Oh, I'm not about to wrap my sources, pal. Just try and beat it out of me.
If you insist.
Right in the cranium, chat. Uh-oh, chat. Did you hear what he said there? He's back in one piece. Useless trivia. The Demeter was the name of the ship Dracula sailed to London on. That's interesting. I was gonna say, you are more than welcome to bring up anything you like in the chat. It doesn't have to be specifically game related, but it's good to know. Now, when we're talking about the ship that Dracula sailed on, is that from like the Bram Stoker original novel that you're talking about? Something I probably should read at some point. So interesting, it was giving us the wall slam effect, so we could do bonus damage by bullying enemies into the corner. Not bad. I kind of like that if we charge past them, we could get a quick shield spin in there. And on the front, oh. Oh, interesting. Thank you for sharing, Rorschach. Maybe I'll have to go rewatch it and see if I can find where in the movie that is. It has been a long time since I've seen that particular movie. But it looks like we're now seeing the contract, which is probably, as I said before, the equivalency of like the, not hard mode, but like loop number 2. So a lot of the roguelikes like to do this. Like I've seen this in Rogue Legacy, for example. Like you beat the game and now it's new game +1. So I'm assuming this is what the +1 is going to be.
Looks like Father's changed the terms of our relationship.
So this will just allow us to kind of tweak the game in various ways. So let's read what the particular notice happens to say. The Pact. Notice. Congratulations. Your deeds have compelled Lord Hades to serve you a pact of punishment. Here's how it works. The Pact can make escaping more difficult via nasty conditions. Each condition you accept adds some heat to your heat gauge. While your heat gauge is full, you earn valuable bounties. You earn 1 bounty the first time you vanquish the boss of each underworld region, while your heat gauge is full. Once you successfully escape, you can earn more bounties, if you turn up the heat. I love the flaming skull icon, though. That's pretty good, chat. Hint, you can earn bounties for each weapon. How much heat you need is per weapon as well. If things get too hot, try switching weapons. Like, yay, we made Father mad, and he kind of rules over the entire realm in which we can't escape. That's probably not the best. Choose any conditions if you dare. Let's read what each of these do. So unfortunately, the chat box is blocking it. I might remove it just so you can see it. I temporarily hide that since they put a lot of dialogue at the top here. It's not normally the case. We have hard labor. All foes deal bonus damage 20%. Don't think I want that. Lasting consequences. Any health effects restore less of your life total than usual. Honestly, we might be able to get away with that one, but it's a little risky. Convenience fee. All prices are higher. 40%. No. Jury summons. Foes and standard encounters appear in greater numbers. 20% per rank. Extreme measures. Each Underworld's region bosses gain new techniques. 1 region per rank. I mean, that would make the game a bit more fresh, so I would be more inclined to take this to see how it feels. Just because that has like a skill-based challenge, I guess is the best way to put it, versus RNG challenge. Calisthenics program. All foes have higher health, 50% per rank. That one might not be too bad to get if we could get more consistent bonuses. Benefits package. Most armored foes have perks. Dangerous traits that vary per encounter. No, I don't want that at all. That kind of reminds me of like the Diablo adjective system, and I'm like, I don't want that on armored foes. If it was regular foes, I'd be like, okay, sure, whatever. Middle management. Each mini boss encounter contains +1 armored foe or some additional problem. Could still be interesting. I feel like this is more skill-based than this. Underworld customs. Exit each underworld region requires you to purge 1 boon to unlock it. Ew. Ew, I don't want that one at all. Like, never. I never want to do that one. Forced overtime. All enemies have bonus movement and attack speed. No, no way. Heightened security. All traps in magma deal 400% damage. I think if that also applies to enemies, that could actually, ironically, really speed up the run, but probably won't go for that one. Damage control. All foes have blue heart, making them ignore initial instances of damage 1 hit per rank. I mean, that one doesn't honestly seem that bad. As long as you don't stack it to like 10 or something ridiculous. Like, an enemy taking 1 more hit to kill is not the end of the world, but it taking like 4 to 5 hits would be really atrocious, not gonna lie. Approval process. You have fewer choices when offered boons, items, or upgrades -1 per rank. No, that's the opposite of what I want in the game. Tight deadline. You get 9 minutes to clear each region or else reduced by 2 minutes per rank. Nah, I'm not a speedrunner of this game. I don't think I could get to that level, but it is very interesting. Is there any I want to even try? So...
Don't need to turn the heat gauge so high to earn those bounties.
Interesting, it's per bounty. Okay, so I only need 1? Oh. Oh, then I would hold extreme measures. Oh, no, it's just 1 region per rank. Oh, no. Tough call, tough call. Well, anyway, let me go ahead and put the chat back on so people can see yourselves once more. So I only need 1 penalty to get a new item. I mean, maybe. Just thinking about which ones I would be interested in. I don't think I'm gonna get the trap one this early. I am kind of curious about extreme measures. I guess we'll see how it goes. I'm assuming I can always undo it at some point. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about locking me out, so we'll try that to see if the boss does anything crazy.
Do your worst, Father.
Something more noticeable than the flat stat changes.
You would have better conversation with your chamber walls than with the boatman Charon, boy. Not all those of the underworld are prone to ceaseless chatter quite like you.
I guess because he's the most befriended person, he talked about him for some reason.
Chatter.
Ceaseless chatter, yeah.
Uncle Poseidon.
Hello, Poseidon. Yeah, we should probably gift you, honestly.
Uncle Poseidon, it's been excellent to know you, sir, so please, this is for you.
Now we just need 1 more for Dionysus, I think.
Oh, I am positively moved by your affection, little nephew. Though I think I've just the thing for you in turn. Here, I shall transfer it to you.
I thank you, Uncle.
Nephew, I'm mightily impressed with your ability to cull those rivers there of all the denizens of my domain. Your crusty father's not entitled to the bounties of the sea. But on my limitless authority, you are.
Oh, I didn't mean to skip that. My bad, chat. Give you a chance to find a fishing spot in each chamber? Well, I guess that's what he was talking about, us having bounties. Sure.
All right, let's catch some fish.
I like how serious he was of let's catch some fish. It's kind of funny to me. Well, that would have been a fishing point normally. Okay, so it is random per chamber. Interesting. Well, let's go ahead and try to do some charge attacks, see how it goes. So we can wall slam for more damage. Interesting. It really does feel like we have ice physics. It's kind of crazy. Interesting. Can I interrupt my dash with the strike? No, not really. I have to go the full distance. The chick fist is serious business. Sorry, chat. 1 second. Want to fix my preview. That way I can see you a little easier, because I'm super blind. Speaking of blind, I almost missed the gold. Catching a fish is very serious business. Oh, there's a hammer upgrade. This is actually a great way to showcase the weapon. Sure, what can the shield do? I'll probably take chat suggestions of what they'd like to see.
Come on, you.
Since I'm not intending to go to the end. If we happen to reach the end, it'll be funny. Not trying to. Oops. I slid slightly too far on that one. That's my bad. We have a hammer. Bull Rush sets firing a piercing shot that does 80 damage. See, that seems like something I would enjoy. Now we have the dashing wall up. Your dash strike does 50% more in a larger area. Okay. Your Bull Rush gains a powerful rush that deals 500% damage. You know what, chat? I'm going to leave it up to you. Whatever you'd like to see showcased, I'm going to say, you know what? This is on you. I already got the run that I wanted of the day. I'm open to whatever you'd like to see. It could be trolly, it could be good. It could just be what you happen to prefer. Whatever you want, chat. But it's all on you. Or if I really need to, I could try to flip a chat coin. Honestly, all of them seem very interesting. Minotaur Rush, sure, we can leave it on Minotaur Rush.
My shield grows stronger.
Should lead to some very silly one-shots, I would imagine. Yeah, that does 240 with no other buffs. It's kind of crazy. gonna get health or Demeter. Chat wanted Demeter. We're gonna get Demeter. Oh, that's right. I shouldn't pause because it doesn't actually pause. Why is it that it only sometimes does that damage? Is it like at the very tip or something? Or is it when I slam them into a wall, maybe? Oh, see, that did a lot of damage.
It's Lady Demeter.
Oh. I have to time it for the flash. Okay, that makes sense. I thought it just was in general. I didn't realize it was a skill-based thing. I mean, I could still do it, don't get me wrong, but...
My foster brother's wayward son appears. I too once lost a child, Zagreus. I was quite foolish with her from the start. Her father was a base-born farm boy, worshipped me. He's gone as well, of course. Only the cold remains.
Hacks inflict chill. Specialist inflicts bonuses. You know what? Let's... I mean, Crystal Beam actually could be interesting on a build where I'm melee only. Like, again, if this had more upgrades, which I'm sure it does, I'd probably have fun with it. But let's go for a fated choice here. We haven't seen this, so we could just slow them up more and more. It makes us have an ice charge. Could go to Chaos, where there's a Nectar. I kind of want the Nectar, chat, but I feel like to honor the chat, I will go to Chaos. That's for you, chat. I gave up the Nectar for Chaos. Ooh, dialogue.
The deepest reaches of the underworld. The void from which all life and consciousness sprang forth during the dawn of time. The realm of chaos. A land almost unseen even to denizens of Death's kingdom.
You know what, chat? I'm in such a good mood from beating the game. Here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna complete the run, and we'll pause the stream. But I think for the viewer request, I'm gonna put Castlevania Chaos for free as an option, chat.
Could you keep it down?
Tonight, an all-seeing artifact that sprang from me after the dawn of time. It is considered a defensive instrument, I do believe. Though I suspect you have discovered, or soon shall discover, it is nothing of the sort.
Next 4 encounters, you take 40% more damage, but things become rarer. Afterwards, gymnastics does more damage. So, none of these are required for anything on the list. So, taking damage, kind of scary. More foes. I don't think I really want that. I might go for the movement speed down, because I'm curious if I can make up for my bad movement speed with dashes or shield charge, or if that lowers the distance of shield charge. In either way, that raises a question that I feel like can only be answered by selecting this. So I want to see what this is like. We move really slow. Oh yeah, see, we go... Oh yeah, our dashes are fine. Okay. Ooh. You know what, chat? I'm gonna let you pick. I have the choice of going to Aphrodite, who we've seen is pretty solid, or if you want me to do Athena, who's proven to be more useful. I'm gonna let the chat also decide on this. I think the one on the left is gonna be a harder fight. It has looks like a mini boss icon, the skull with the red. I guess that would be considered a chevron. Actually, I didn't really think about what that would be called if it's vertical. That has a different name or not. We got plenty of Athena last run. That is fair enough, chat. Hitting this enemy kind of hard, not gonna lie. I feel like the game trolled us a little. Every time it teleports, it gets out of the bonus. Does our shield auto-block to some extent? I think it does. So if I just briefly charge it, it does deny projectiles. That's actually very interesting. I'm glad we learned that. So the shield actually does work as a shield.
Finally arrive. Perhaps we could go out and meet some mortals. I know all too many maidens and or noble gentlemen who'd absolutely love to get to know you.
So I think our normal attack, I think, does destroy projectiles, but our charge attack also defeats projectiles, which is very interesting. I don't really want to get rid of Frost Strike. I really don't like the charm. See, like, it says max gauge bonus 2500 damage. Unless it takes damage at the end of the charm. I don't know. Maybe I'll go back and watch the VOD again. I don't remember this actually hurting them. But I could do that whenever whenever I start killing things, they get weakened. I guess I'll take this. This is pretty free.
I feel fabulous.
Chances are jewels or more purple. We'll take jewels. I was trying to time the Minotaur rush, but I did it slightly too early. There we go. Used it a bit more. I'm trying to use what the chat gives me correctly. I really don't want those 25 jewels while I'm this nerfed. I'm gonna pass on that. So here's where the Dying Lament really helps. I could kind of chain kill them. Oh, look, a fishing area. Oh, that damage is nasty. I'm kind of liking the charge mechanic. It lets me kind of brute force some of the worst areas. Try to fish.
Looks like a good spot.
I'm not falling for it this time. No. Oh, there we go. So we could go to the shop or get gems. I don't really have enough gold to justify it. I didn't really... Oh, there's even a shop here that I almost missed.
What's in the well this time?
Honestly, might be okay as is. Well, I guess I could get the health up. But I'll hold on to everything else for now. Let's get more gems. Hopefully the curse wears off really soon. We have to do this fight without the benefit. It looks like our dash strike has more range than the other one. Oh yeah, this fight is kind of annoying without mobility, not gonna lie. Really bad matchup for us. Fortunately, we are getting some healing every now and then. Make it a bit more bearable. And fortunately, when we start killing enemies, we at least have like an AoE explosion, which is kind of nice.
Blood and darkness.
Evolved a new effect.
Well, we got through it. I think the health drops did help. So pomegranate, but no other god abilities. A little disappointing. But come on, movement speed. Give me movement speed again. There we go. Now we're gonna benefit from dealing damage from behind. which is not hard to do given that we crossed them up. Like there, we got the backstab bonus. So this weapon's interesting. I don't know if I'm like in love with it or not. It looks like I should be getting hit a lot more than I am, but the shield is just naturally deflecting things with the dash strike. Like normally, if I did that with the starting sword, I would be 100% dead by now. But like right now, I'm getting rewarded for kind of dummy face checking everything. Do more damage with chill strikes? Maybe. Oh, and oh wait, that also improves our charge damage. Yeah, I should do that actually. What do you say, chat? Should I go for another upgrade, given that I don't have a lot of them, or just try to get gold, with the idea that I could go maybe purchase God Power? What would the chat like to see? I just want to explore this room. Give chat time to think about it. I haven't really been seeing too many fishing spots. So it is like when it's at max, I have to let go. I think I could see it. Yeah, see, you know why I don't have the Minotaur Rush? Because of the color change. I think when it glows red like that, it's when I get it. When it does that, I think is the visual cue. Maybe an upgrade? Oh yeah, so go for the pomegranate over the gold for purchases? Is that what you're talking about? Just want to be clear. Movement. I'm not a super big fan of the throwing the shield. It's if I'm really desperate, I'll use this. Or maybe if we get a hammer, maybe I'll consider using it. When I'm point blank, about as quick as I could go. I'm gonna assume chat means the pomegranate. Okay. Pretty efficient.
Delicious.
More damage. I think we'll try to get our damage up on the weak. Scale it a little better. And we could get the shop or the health. I think I'm gonna go for the shop at this point. Maybe we could get another God Power. Ooh, now chat, here's your chance. Do I get the guaranteed Hermes, who does seem pretty fun, or do I take what's in the mystery bag? I'll let you think about it as I talk to our favorite boatman.
I'll just have a look around.
Doesn't have very much to say, chat. Huh, no fishing spots here. So much for 20% fishing increase. So what do you say, chat? Should I open the mystery bag and get Zeused? It'd be well, I don't think it could be another Hermes, but it'd be pretty funny. Mystery luck. Okay, let's see.
Crashing waves.
Oh, okay. Cast knocks enemies away. Gain a random assortment of gems. Yeah, we'll try this.
The sea god's might.
See how we feel about it. Not bad.
Ready, sisters? My sisters and I, we've had a chance to talk, and we have come to an agreement, Zagreus. As you can see.
Oh, is this what it means by new technique? I now play all three? That would be kind of annoying.
Megara, Tis, you ready?
Murderer.
3 against 1. Doesn't seem all that sporting now, does it?
War age well past the need for any sport. We'll kill you, whatever it takes. Ernie's, now.
I didn't think having 2 more bosses equal the technique. How is that really fair?
Electro to civilian now.
Unless they swap out mid-fight or something. What the heck is this? Alright, so they do just kind of tag out, I guess, is what's happening. What the heck is this? Oh, there are multiples. Oh, that is annoying. Never mind. Oh, I got her with the Minotaur charge. Nice. When I get out of that, I don't really know if that does damage over time or it's just a visual cue. Kind of an annoying fight, but hey, we should get the bounty. Okay, we did it without dying, surprisingly. Assuming that's fight over.
The other sisters left. Found you.
Not bad, considering I'm not used to fighting with this weapon. And again, we'll get a lot of health on the way up. Oh, sorry, I almost missed those.
The Erinyes, known also as the Furies. They are the trusted sentinels of Lord Hades, charged with torturing the worst of mortal kind, and ridding the underworld of any fool enough to trespass where they do not belong.
They'll just have to try harder next time.
Okay, so I'll still get like most of my health back because we had the fountain coming up.
Let's hear it, Father.
At least the Fury sisters are on better terms.
We need to get a new item. Let's take a look what that does. Could get Poseidon to show up more often. So I guess we could have more varied runs, I guess, in the future. We already maxed the ones that I super care about. We could force Poseidon to come up again with another bonus. I guess we might as well do it. Just commit with what our current build is.
Might help.
I don't think I really want any of these. I mean, I could get the Hydrolite, but nah, that's fine.
That's enough Tartarus. Courtesy of the Pact.
So yeah, we got something from the Pact. And this is a new weapon, so we did get more of the blood that I still can't do anything with.
Be there soon, Bone Hydra.
So ideally, chat, I will get some kind of weaponsmith, I guess is what the game was trying to tell us at some point. I don't know if we need all the weapons first, as I said before. Oh, hey, new fish. Well, it said slug, but close enough. So it seems like when I charge for the Minotaur Rush, I think that does let me block their attacks, by the way. Like, even during the charge, it actually blocks, which I find very interesting. Yeah, see that? Kinda godlike.
Don't come back.
Yeah, the shield throw is okay, I guess. If I really need a range attack, it's there. Okay. If a chance of gold or a mystery encounter, I think we'll take the mystery encounter. I'm just exploring here to see if we can get anything else. Do I really want 50 gems? Not really. Weapon so far feels a little underpowered, but that's mostly just because I don't have like a damaging move yet. Like, I don't have a call, I don't have a dash, and I don't have a special. Like, right now the special might be okay at applying Ares, for example, because it's never gonna really get stronger with more stacks. It seems like something that multi-hits. Like, I guess Zeus would be okay for it, because it would hit multiple targets, and it would chain lightning between them, potentially. Zeus might not actually be the worst thing ever, somehow. Yeah, definitely fish in double quotes, chat.
She's always singing.
Oh, you can just go through this wall. Oh, I thought it meant the other way. I was making that way riskier than it had to be.
Eurydice, how can you cook so much with all the searing heat around these parts? Has it been magma flooded like this all the time?
The searing heat? I am dead, Your Royal Majesty. Searing's just a cooking technique to me. Don't need to sleep either. I can just keep cooking up a storm. It's not so bad.
So I could get random boons upgraded. You know what? Let's get the next 3 boons have an upgraded rarity because we just have no boons. So if we get them and they're better, this could be interesting.
Sounds good.
Wow, that's good.
Like,
Bye.
so now we just hopefully can get some god boons. My goal is hopefully to get the Bone Hydra. And then if we die at Bone Hydra, I don't really care. Mission accomplished, chat. So Poseidon, not the best for a melee-based character. I guess it pushes them backwards in case I want to do this into them. It is a very big AoE though, I must say. So if I just want a generic AoE, I mean, that's still pretty solid. Or if they go in the lava like that, that's pretty annoying with shield. I'm never recovering those projectiles. It's kind of unfortunate. So here's like an example where Demeter Sentry would be useful for me because I don't have a good opportunity to hit people at a distance. Like that's like the exact perfect scenario to have the laser cannons because I cannot afford to pick those up. Just leave them where they are. I have another shop. Interesting.
Let's see here.
Gain money, gain currency, get extra damage. Sure, we'll take extra damage. Any fishing points? Didn't see anything while I was dashing around. Poseidon or Athena? I think we'll go with Poseidon again. I think we had too much of a oops all Athena. Hey Kirk, hope you're doing well.
Break it up, witches. Not now.
So this room is kind of horrible with shield. Not gonna lie, pretty bad. Scale 1 to 10, it's like a 9. Oh my.
Certain you were well on your way out of there last time, nephew. But no matter, we'll just get you on another voyage to the top.
It's gone back from getting a booster and flu shot. Well, hope you feel better, Kirk, because I know it can sometimes make things a little ridiculous. Oh, that's right. My attacks are knocking enemies away. Your bonus with knock also rupture foes. Rupture. Victim takes damage while moving. Oh, sure. We'll try that. That sounds cool.
It's high tide.
So Poseidon, not the best choice for the shield, but I'm still having fun.
It's him. You called?
You're back. I thought you made it out. No matter. And here they come.
And here they fall.
What an unfortunate opportunity to compete with him. It's annoying floating projectile lists at a distance. I'm just trying not to die mostly.
Not enough yet.
I don't know where he's going. I'm gonna ignore them and go for the bigger numbers. Nice, got the key. Still beat him though.
You held your own out there. What's with the look? You had your hands full, now you don't, thanks to me. Seems I'm left to thanking myself since you're too proud to do it.
I don't know what I'm supposed to say when he gets like this.
Money or health? Money total's okay, but if we could get a last second shop going. What do you say, chat? Money or health? Our health is kind of low, but we can also heal from the shop. And the shop needs gold, so gold is always useful. Chat feeling anything in particular? We're at 125 health. Kirk saying money, money, money. Sure. Chat's all about the money. Makes sense. Gotta get that gold for later, chat. So this will be our last run no matter what, as I said before. So you came towards what might be the tail end of the run, as I'm taking a lot of damage. But so far it's been interesting. So I don't think this really works well on bosses, but it's nice to push enemies around. Got the trap kill, nice. There is so much going on the screen, chat. Thank you, Shield, for blocking for me. Okay, that was chaotic, but we got it. No fishing point yet again. Smack those urns, an annoyance. Unless I'm missing something. So, weapon upgrade or shop? I think we're gonna go for the shop.
Let's get out of here.
Oh, slightly too slow. My bad, chat. It didn't juke me that time. Ooh, Dionysus. Sure. I'm 5 gold short of getting both. That's so depressing.
Should help keep me going.
You found me holding up in Kayron's nasty stash there, did you, man? Well, good. Yeah.
Let's see. Your special inflicts hangover. That's a lot of damage. That's a tough call, chat. I'm thinking between Dionysus's aid, which is free damage. It's not super high. I guess this might be better. Maybe we'll go for the shield. Stacks up to 5 times. You get 35 damage every half second. So that would be 70 damage a second? Interesting. So yeah, we have between that or we could get our first call. I mean, I would have preferred to get Poseidon's call because we know that thing is absolutely busted, but it's not bad. Or dashing causes hangover. That's also not a bad one. And it frees up our special. You know what? I could see us going either way with this. So I'll take the chat's call. I mean, we're going to be dashing a lot. So it's just free damage. But this is probably as strong as it's ever going to get. Unfortunately, we don't have a way of rapidly applying it. Like, it's not as useful as, like, the bow probably doing it. Or even the spear, because it double hits. But I'll take whatever the chat wants, as I said before. And if chat is not sure, I could roll randomly. You're always a fan of dash abilities, but having epic special is also good. I mean, like, I don't know if this really synergizes with our shield, because we can only apply one stack, and our shield doesn't really do a lot of damage. So if it's between those two, I will try the dash.
Feeling good.
Because that's just free damage whenever I move. So I'm gonna do it based off of Kirk's comment.
Another new look for you, I see, Bone Hydra.
Oh, I got too close. It seems to raise its head, which makes us miss, which is kind of unfortunate. Yeah, because our normal special is kind of eh. Oh, I'm taking a lot of damage. My bad, chat.
That's not good.
Again, if we die here, it's not the end of the world. I don't really care. It's fine. We were just here to show off the shield. I think the downside with the Minotaur Rush, chat, is that in a fight like this, I don't really have time to charge it. So right now, I would say useful for crowd clearing. I don't like it for bosses. Which makes sense. It's just too slow. When you need to be constantly moving like this, it's very hard to get a proper charge like that. So it seems like the shield while charging will also block all melee strikes, which is kind of interesting. There we go. Special throw is more effective against bosses with shield, I found.
Got you.
No, it seems to block everything.
It's beautiful.
Like shield throw here, if it applied Ares, would be kind of fun. That's what I would kind of do to ricochet it. But not bad. We might even reach the duo just because we have so many bonuses now.
Keepsakes hold power.
So we've... Pretty sure we've consumed this. Yeah, we consumed it. So we could just pick anything we want at this point. It doesn't really matter. I guess if Chaos shows up, try to get rare Chaos. That does love Chaos. Do something like that.
One more floor. Clear.
So I still have 2 revives, which is, you know, it's fine. We only really need 1 for Hades with a good build. I don't think we'll reach Hades with the shield on our first try, but I guess you never know. Hermes or gold? I want Hermes. We need more powers, chat. Not gonna give you an option there. I kind of want abilities. We were sliding. Hey, more money. Dionysus is like okay. Like he's not gonna do a ton of damage, but the difference is that he's giving us the second status ailment, which we kind of need for damage.
Let's bring you in on something, boss. Reason that Uncle Poseidon got to you before I did is I let him. He's under the impression he's as spry as ever.
Rapid fire cast, no. Specials faster, no. Apparently these are all fated choices. Guess I don't really need movement speed. We're gonna be doing a lot of charge attacks. I guess I'll go for Swift Flourish. I'll take gems over the other choice.
Chariots.
That took quite some time to kill. That's how you know we don't have any DPS, chat. When we're just wailing on him and nothing happened. I mean, our dash attack is slowly putting in the work here, I guess. Not that it should, but it is. There we go.
What do we have here?
This could be worth it. 25 gems. We'll do it.
How bad could it be?
We'll clear it slow, but more gems is better than no gems, I guess. Wasn't too bad.
That's enough.
No way. Mine.
So I can probably afford some interesting upgrades now from the other place. Oh, hammer upgrade. Yes, please. Glad Kirk would have voted for Hermes, though. Only we had a special attack of any kind. Would have been excellent. Fishing spot, it looks like. What? Oh, it like exploded on me. I was wondering what happened there. Oh, this is annoying. Well, I'm glad we have special attack up, because I was never going to reach that enemy. Oh. Wait a minute, this is horrible. Wait, how does this... Okay, don't really like fighting those with this. Rush is 400% to armor during your dash. Your special deals 200% more damage. Interesting. Frolicking of flow. Gain 20% damage and movement speed. That one's more generically useful. I mean, this one's solid, but I think I'd prefer damage.
That's it.
Our damage is super bad. Oh, it's a Demeter. Sure, we'll take Demeter. Forgot to take the shop. I looked at it and I didn't do anything there. I got so fixated on the bonus, chat. My bad. Alright, well, this is a really bad matchup. So I'm seeing the downsides of shield. If you don't get something to help you deal damage immediately, I'm definitely feeling the struggle to kill anything right now. So these enemies are just kind of roaming free. So, like, stage hazards in the middle of the room are much worse for this character than the other ones, because my damage relies off of me being able to do a melee charge, which is super unfortunate. Hopefully we get something interesting.
Farewell for now, sinister ball of butterflies.
Blizzard shot. Your cast slowly moves, piercing enemies and firing shards into it. I mean, this is a duo. I'd like to get an interesting special attack. Restore 65 health now. I kind of want that, but cast move slowly. Yeah. Let's try that.
Teamwork.
Could be interesting. We'll go for Hermes again. Yeah, I figure we show up a duo over some of the other choices. Oh, it can hit multiple times. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. The well-positioned one could just kind of ricochet them for a while. Again, if we die, I don't really care. I would prefer to see what Theseus looks like upgraded, but that's about it.
He's fully recovered.
There we go. Got him eventually, chat. What a room.
Hear me on my authority.
Move faster after you dash, becomes sturdy. Whatever. Free passive. Nothing I can fish for in here. A key or the shop. I should probably take the shop. Pretty low in health. Might be able to salvage a run. We'll see. Poseidon. I think we'll purchase everything.
I can use this.
Any boons you find are more potent, which seems kind of interesting. Special deals more damage and knocks enemies away. We'll go for the boons are better.
Vitality.
Voice of Aphrodite and Poseidon or the health. We will absolutely take this. Oh, and there's even a shop here. Nice. So if I get some decent kills, it could be good for us. Let's get Aphrodite here. We need more variation.
I'm positively moved.
Everything is epic rank. Wow. Okay.
The word of caution, little nephew. Never turn your back against the sea.
So it's still not going to do a ton of damage, but we can use that to nerf bosses, which I think I'm okay with.
I'm sorry, Uncle. Guess he's upset.
Ooh. Taking a lot of trap damage there. Unfortunate. Please die. Oh, there's more? I thought the wave was over. Oh, that sucks. I would have tried dodging that if I thought it was gonna do more. Well, I'm dead. The Poseidon waves do a lot of damage. I think he's actually the scariest god to get annoyed. Because I saw that like, we died last time due to it, like, see, it circled behind me there. Due to the fact that it could ricochet off of walls is really bad for us. Like, really, really bad. Speaking of really bad. Oh, I got clipped literally when I let go of the charge button. That sucks. So yeah, not a big fan of making Poseidon angry. So I guess from a strategic standpoint, if that happens again, I will never do this again. Because his projectiles are just everywhere and very hard to deal with. And they slightly home and they bounce. Just like way too much for me.
No use.
I'm just gonna skip his dialogue. He knows what he did. Wounds with knockaway deal bonus damage to the bosses. Oh. Okay.
The ocean's fury. Just what I need, except...
I would have preferred to replenish Death Defiance. We'll probably die here, unless we get some super healing. Oh, actually, this might work. I need some healing. We actually did get boss damage at the end, surprisingly. Okay, not a fan of these things. So, not a big fan of the slow cast, to be honest with you.
I feel stronger.
Kind of a disappointing duo. Chances the shop, which I can't afford anything, or getting Demeter upgraded. Guess we'll see if Demeter has anything interesting. Nothing to fish. Some spare cash here. I mean, I don't think it's really going to help us, Kirk. I'm pretty sure I'm about to lose pretty hard to this.
She's offering an exchange.
No, I don't want to do that at all. Shoots a gust ahead. I already have one of these. After you take damage, completely chill a foe. Sure. I still don't have a call, which is really unfortunate. We had a chance to get one, but it was not. It's like just the charm one. I don't feel like that's worth using a slot on. Yeah, we're gonna die. Oh well. I have no faith, especially with them upgraded.
The gods are testing us once more, Asterius. For how else to explain this fiend approaching us, bearing such blessings as would normally be fit only for heroes such as we?
You do know I'm related to them, right? The god of the dead is my father. I'm sure word's gotten around. Not that I want deferential treatment from the likes of you.
Good, for you'll get nothing of the sort. The gods are on my side, not yours, monster. What business would they have abetting you? What now? You are unfit to walk these hallowed passageways.
Oh, I hit the wall.
Close call. We're not finished.
Yeah, it's like, we just don't do enough damage. I don't know what to say. Like, it's just, look how many times I've now hit the Minotaur, and he's still not dead. Like, this is crazy.
Fiend, who taught you such sloppy technique?
Whew.
No, Asterius! You and me.
It's okay though, chat. I didn't really expect to win on this one, as I said before.
Whose side is he on?
I mean, it's actually doing more than I thought, I guess.
I am not finished yet. Hold, you monster.
I might actually do it? Question mark? Wow, I'm surprised I did it. I'm really surprised I did it. I guess I wasn't expecting the AoE to be blockable by the shield, and that actually made us win that because of that. Huh. The more you know. Kind of unfair. If it's just generally in front of me, it works.
I'll be going then.
Pretty good for like a joke build. Because we went for Demeter. I don't want to, well, Demeter's okay on this character, but we went with Poseidon, which is not really that good. Not on this. We never got to see Chaos. I guess I'll just put Bone Hourglass. Whatever.
I needed one of those.
Sure, we'll get another cast. I'll take some use from it.
So close. Check.
So yeah, that got surprisingly far, so I guess thank you, Third Death Defiance. But we're 100% not clearing Hades, no way.
The edge of Father's realm.
Buy 200 gold. I mean, I can't really afford anything here, which is a bit unfortunate.
Not far from here, the dead begin their journey to their final resting place down in the depths below. And so the river boatman Charon often passes through.
Generous selection of his wares.
I imagine, like, when you're completely done with the game, all you do is farm these, like, 1,000 gold items, but we're not even anywhere near that point. Oh, speaking of which.
Come on up. I caught a scuffer.
Why does it look like it is hair?
Let's see here.
I'll go for the easiest route of getting Aphrodite. If we die, we die. I have more casts. Maybe that'll help me with some of these encounters, for example. Or we get poisoned immediately, and I don't know where the healing shrine is. Oh, it's behind them. Nice.
I'm empty. Back.
What a horrible weapon to deal with these enemies. We definitely needed some like AoE something. Oh, does this block laser? Oh, okay, so they get free laser at least. That's kind of fair actually. So they struggle with the rats, but crystals are free. Okay, not bad. How did that hit me? Wasn't I holding shield? Is he like beside me or something stupid? Annoying. Man, we just do no damage. This is so depressing. It kind of comboed into itself there, which was kind of nice. And it clipped me from the side, so it's not useful. And here's where the shield sucks. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know, like I would complete the shield just to get like an item if you can only get it from beating a shield run, but not really liking the shield at all. It's too ground based, and I still have to get way too close.
Barely got through.
I think I actually preferred sword more than this, to be honest. None of this really helps me. I need like a huge damage multiplier, 20%. Like no, I'm barely doing like 60 a hit. I'm not getting any of the damage over time upgrades. So anyway, I guess I'll just die to something randomly. Let's go to we'll die for money. Yeah, I'm not a fan. It's like needing to slide into the poison like that, chat, is like why stuff like that, don't enjoy it. I could see it having the piercing shot might be more my thing, so I might try it with hammer upgrades. But I have to say, of the weapons we tried so far, I might like this one the least. I like the fact that it can block, but like the fact that it doesn't do any damage is just kind of weird to me. I feel like if I spent more time with the sword, I'd do better with it. And it had better crowd control than this does. I'm dead, by the way. I have no idea where the healing thing is. Oh, it was around the corner. I hit it by accident. Oh well. At least you could kind of rapid cancel like that. Yeah, it's just... Like there, I just hit that enemy 4 times. Look how little damage that did. Like, that's crazy. Oh, I'm dead, by the way. Whatever. So, probably won't ever use this again. Waste of keys. Interesting to show it off, but waste of keys. Didn't like the weapon.
Blasted satyrs.
Hey, did you see? My brother. He's come back. He's here somewhere, I think. Good old Thanatos. He's so busy all the time, he never talks to me. Kind of like your dad with you, I guess.
Indeed.
The sealed weapons by your chambers. Your father won't observe their absence, I don't think. They remind him of a time he stood together with his brothers and sisters. He wants nothing more to do with any of that.
No, Kirk, I haven't unlocked weapons.
Power that once sealed away the Titans. Maybe it's a power that can break me out of here. Thank you for helping me, Achilles.
Achilles, why didn't you give it to us the previous run? Oh, there's the Thanatos.
Go about your business, Zag. What if Lord Hades saw us chatting like this now? I risked everything by helping you out there and still you failed.
Turns out there's quite a lot of dead to fight down in the underworld. Though I probably got farther than I would have thanks to you.
Always happy to oblige. Especially when it causes me to risk my station. To risk everything I've worked for.
Not permitted there.
Wait, why was he telling me I can take these and then we can't take them? What? He said your father won't observe their absence.
Not as comfy as it looks.
Then we can't do anything with it? What?
It is plain to me that you are helping him. In spite of my insistence, you do not. What do you expect that I should do about this, Nyx? What would you do in my position? Deception in my very house and home. Answer me.
Hades, my relationship with him remains unchanged. It is the very same relationship from when you first requested I take care of him. He has my full support and always shall. You must know this. He wishes now to leave. I shall make no attempt to stop him.
Talking about the urns and vases. I just went to the ones in the other showcase. It didn't do anything. I'm not really sure why I had that dialogue.
What good is any one of you? He's not even your son, and yet you coddle him. You know as well as I that he cannot succeed. You fill his mind with harmful delusions. If that is what you want for him, then please, proceed at pace.
Oh, in my chambers? Not the ones he's... Oh, see, when he said not observe their absence, I thought he was talking about these relics to defeat them.
Cerberus must be on duty still.
I don't see the point of doing any of these. What's this? Let's go for more money.
Let's go with this assignment, contractor. My father surely would approve. Where's our court musician? You know, while it was brutal squaring off against the three of you, I have to say, Meg, I was happy you were with your sisters. Nothing like a common cause for bringing bitter rivals together, right?
You have your pact of punishment to thank for our reunion there. We have to answer to its terms. But my sisters and I, we got on better than I had expected. I will give you that.
So you've patched things up then? Going to start spending more quality time together and all that?
Let's not get carried away. A work assignment forcing our cooperation is not exactly a big step in the quality of our relationship.
But it's a step. Thanatos, featured servant of the house.
True, he did get replaced.
This is probably cleaning the rafters. Trade you these horrid things.
And a key.
Much obliged.
Interesting.
What's on the old exchange? I'll take that deal. Extra keys. Fair trade.
Something like that. Yeah, when chat's saying that, I don't really remember anything in here. Not sure what chat means. I hope he's not talking about these weapons, because I already know about that. I could get a new item. Looks like gloves. Seems horrible. Why would I want to go even more melee? Do I really have to do that just to get to the final one? That sucks.
This one. Malphon twin fists. Let's say we crack some skulls.
Whoa, those are some bars.
That one, huh?
Yeah. Not liking this weapon, chat.
All that damage? That was nothing, pal.
I would rather just do the bow again.
I can do this. I can do this. I can do this.
Yeah, I have zero incentive to use the fist. I'm like, I already don't like melee in this game, and this is even more melee. No. No way, chat. So yeah, we haven't had anything we can use Titan Blood on. We have 4 keys. If I leave and come back, can I at least see what the next weapon is? Or is it locked until I do another run? Oh, he's got a conversation.
Once in a while, pal, you're gonna see a real fancy bozo try to ruin your good time. You'll know him because he's glowing like a light. But that's his special armor, see? You gotta punch right through it. He's gonna shrug you off until you do.
Is he giving me game tips after I've already beaten the game on how armor works in this game? Really? Chat, really?
For a good time, beware the fancy glowing bozos on my quest. Check.
Like, yes. Unless that had literally been the first conversation in the game, like, there is no way that's relevant. Okay, his dialogue didn't reset. I'm like, is he gonna tell me that the best way to avoid dying is to not get hit? Like what else? What other pearls of wisdom will he offer us, chat? Like, okay. Yeah, I figured that out within literally the first 20 minutes of play.
Don't think I'm welcome in there.
There is a door here. I can't interact with anything here. I'm not getting any prompts. So I don't know what the game was trying to tell me, but I just feel more confused because there seems to be nothing I can interact with that's new. Unless, oh.
Next.
A vast and intricately crafted mosaic depicts the Underworld King presiding over the enormity of his domain, whilst its chthonic residents look on in awe of him.
He's not really that great.
Okay, so this session went on a lot longer than I thought. I was expecting to actually die way before the duo bosses, so I'm actually going to switch over to the Let's Chat, and we'll pause here for now. Go ahead and quit the game. So let's talk about expectations. My voice is feeling okay. I'm probably up for streaming later. I'm very hungry though, because I didn't realize it was going to go all the way to 1:30. I was actually expected to be done almost an hour ago. But I guess that's the shield run for you. It makes it take a bit longer. Ugh. Thoughts and feelings. I mean, when I finally got the god powers I liked, I won the game. Like, it's literally that straightforward. I got what I was finally seeking, and it was almost free. But I don't know. I'm not a big fan of the new weapons that have been unlocked. I, under no circumstance, want to play Fist. I don't really like the shield that much. Its damage is just so low. I don't like it. I prefer the slower heavy hitters. Like, if there was a giant claymore kind of thing, I'd prefer it. The regular sword, if it had some kind of, like, mid-range attack that isn't AoE, I would have liked it. And that stops it from me wanting to go back to it. I did like the lance, so I'd probably play more of the lance if I was going to pick another melee weapon. And then I like the bow. We beat the game with the bow. So, like, the only downside to the bow is it didn't stun, and literally one hammer upgrade fixed that. And it was like, oh, free win. But in terms of playing again after this, I'm not really sure. I guess it's really up to the chat. For now, I'm not really dying to go further. I did what I wanted to do, which was beat Hades. So, run accomplished. We could see there's ways to make it more interesting with the challenges you could give yourself. There's a lot to potentially do in it still. So there is that kind of thing going for it. I'm not personally pulled in by the story of Persephone. So I could go without ever touching the game again. But in terms of combat, I feel like it did get a little better in this session. Because I feel like our relic usage was better than before. So the fact that we were rotating out relics, I think, did make a really big difference in enjoyability. Now, that doesn't mean we don't or won't get, like, really bad things in the future, like Zeus. Yeah, I mean, for me, it's just, like, there's no... I've seen what the game has to offer. So for me, it's one of those things I could put down. Maybe I'll want to play it in a couple months on my own without any votes. But at the moment, I think I've had my fill. So it will probably not be in this week's or next week's viewer request. I think I want a longer period of time kind of coming back into it, so I'm more likely to put something like Streets of Rage forward in the meantime. But I think it got better towards the end in general. I really don't like how things unlock in this game, and I think that's why I had like a really strong negative impression at points, because it is really stupid that you have to die X number of times just to get a certain mechanic, and it doesn't really seem to be based off of how far you go. It's just, I had to die X times and here's your call. I'm just like, well, I would have not died that many times to begin with if I had that. I understand, like, delaying the hammer a little bit, but, you know, that too, I'm not really sure what even unlocked that, because that didn't happen our first 2 or 3 runs at all. And I still don't super like the RNG of the powers. Again, there's one more mirror unlock that might fix that. So I'm not going to say like the game doesn't have it, but as of the point where I beat the game, I did not have it. And I will say, when you compare it to a Risk of Rain, or you compare it to a Rogue Legacy, or you compare it to a Vagante, I've had far more control either over my starting equipment and stats, or layout, or what powers I could potentially expect compared to this game. So I feel a bit more helpless to the RNG of it, and I feel like there are some really non-synergistic powers, which I think is a fault of making things technically able to be applied by all attacks, is I don't think they all work well. I mean, it makes sense that, you know, some should be better than others, but it's just like the 90% damage increase on like shield throw is literally nothing. It's just a complete waste. It could have been 30 or 60%. I will never feel that impact. So it definitely encourages you to have a varied playstyle, but at the same time, I could just end up at a shop and it doesn't give me the option to make the better choice, if that makes sense. So I feel like it's like, oh, you went to the shop, hope you enjoy these really bad passives, or unless it's a good god, then you do get good passives, but otherwise it's like, oh boy, I do 10 damage when I dodge an attack with dash, and I'm like, or I could have had Ares 120 curse damage, or I could have had Poseidon's Call, or I could have had like so many other things. Or like, for example, we saw how powerful Aphrodite's normal attack bonus was and how good that was on the bow. That was just ridiculous. So there's definitely ones that are clearly top tier by themselves. There are some that seem they need a lot of things to build up to. And I think that goes back into the problem again, where like you have some choices, but you don't have necessarily, even when you make the quote unquote right choice, the game will still not reward you for understanding what combos into what. Like, for example, we got Demeter a few times when we had the ice turret, and like at no point did we get an upgrade to the ice turret, even though, as Kirk states, it probably exists. We just never saw it. So it's like we just played with a GIMP version of the ability. Yeah, it's like too much RNG for me. So that's why I'm not like in love with the game. I definitely think the voice acting is solid, the music is solid, the combat is pretty good. I feel like it's not overly hard, unlike some roguelikes where I would play something like, what's the shopkeeper game? Moonlighter. I play something like Moonlighter, have really fun for a dungeon or two, and then the game is like, well, we're not really going to give you more complicated attack patterns, but here's an enemy that 3-shots you. Like, I don't appreciate that kind of difficulty. So from a replayability standpoint, because it doesn't really do that to me, I feel more inclined to do runs in general in this game than some of the other games. So it's not bad, as I said before. It just like, to me, I think I've seen about all I really want to see. Maybe it would be cool to unlock things, but for me, I'm not big on grinding. So would I see myself playing like 50 hours of this? Probably not. I mean, Steam says I played for 20 hours, but I accidentally left the game on. I think in between. So however long these stream sessions is literally it. Whatever you've seen is all the Hades I've touched. So I guess in 3 sessions we beat Hades, which isn't bad, I guess. But in terms of like wanting to play with like, where I'm like, oh, now I got this cool god power, let's use this weapon, I'm thoroughly not excited due to the way that it doles out powers. Now, if you could choose like a branch, as I mentioned in the previous stream, like, oh, you know, like instead of the random start, I could go like, oh, you know, I can make this an Aphrodite run, or I could choose one of 3 at the start where it's like, this weapon is more predisposed to get these powers and it influences the build. I think that could have been interesting. Or even if that was just like a selectable option, I would have found that more interesting. But Kirk says better than your clear time in beating Hades. I'll take your word for it? Question mark. I guess it depends on what weapon you used. I mean, I saw the bow and was like, I really prefer the bow over the spear in the final fight. So we finally got a build that could actually crowd control, and then bow was like super free. Bow is easily the best weapon. I was going to say I liked it a little less than Spear, but 1 hammer upgrade, and I thought that was just leagues better than Spear. There's like no point to even using Spear at that point. So yeah, I don't know. There's whole mechanics we haven't even seen at all. Like, We haven't built relationships up to see what it does. I didn't use Ambrosia. I didn't use Titan Blood. I still don't have all the weapons unlocked. I still didn't unlock the mirror. We got the punishing run, quote unquote. But we'll see. I mean, I could probably do it for Bo just to pick things up on the way there. It's probably doable. I actually didn't really know what Theseus did different, chat. Did I miss something? Did Theseus do something new with the technique increase? All I remember is he just spammed projectiles a lot. I feel like nothing really changed for Theseus, and the bull. Did the bull do anything different? I thought he was always doing the charge into double hop slams. Unless it changes like the pattern of the projectiles. For me, I didn't notice any difference. I noticed a difference on the worm. There were a lot more enemies being spawned in general, and its attack pattern was different in general. I wasn't getting the projectiles. But like I feel like the sisters had a really clear technique increase. Like they seemed very different. The worm seemed slightly different. In Theseus, I'm like, was there even a difference? I could be real with you. Unless it's like it only applied to the sisters because I only had one rank, then that would make sense. And I just happened to get a different variation of the bone worm, which is true. That could have happened. They look very similar to me. The only thing different was the horns. So if that's true, then that makes sense, honestly, if that's how that works in retrospect. Because I was going to say, I really didn't see a difference. And we don't get the other one enough for me to really pay attention to if anything else was different. So yeah, if we play again, I'll probably stick to bow almost the whole time. If I'm looking to clear, if I'm just looking to get different powers and die quickly, maybe I'll play sword or fist. Literally just to die to advance the plot. But otherwise, not too much I really wanted to purchase. So I'm not really crazy for purple. I don't even want to spend coin to get it, to be honest, at this point. Unless something like game breaking is there. Is then we're going to run into the problem where if I get all the purple mirror upgrades, then I'll just have useless currency. It's literally useless. It's like the PSO effect. I want to get close to level 200, but not level 200. So with that, I want to get close to having all the mirror upgrades, but not actually have all the mirror upgrades. Is that it's like, well, this is pointless. Time to do something else, I guess. But yeah, we still have a lot of renovations to do. All of them look aesthetic based. I don't know if there's characters that need to have certain things purchased for plot to happen. But otherwise, I'm like, that is so... It is like beyond zero, or like below and beyond zero in terms of priorities. I do not care about the aesthetics of the place at all. I'm not an aesthetic person. So I guess most importantly, before I sign off of the stream, is I think the new controller actually worked pretty well. So yay. I didn't have weird connection drops with the controller cord. The controller was mostly comfortable. I didn't get to play with the D-pad, but I like how it clicks, like you could hear it. Like when I rolled the D-pad. So I get a lot of feedback from it, so I can actually hear as well as feel if I'm doing an input wrong, which should be useful if we end up playing other games. So then I can feel my menu inputs a little better. So that's kind of nice. Other than that, I think that's all for now. I'm going to go take a long break. I have to go feed cats, so they unfortunately had to wait another half hour from expected. But I'm going to go ahead and skip lunch and go feed them because they can't feed themselves. And I'll figure out lunch from that point on. But for now, I think it's safe to say... I know, kitty. Yeah, I got a cat sit for the family because they're out, but... Yeah, so I'll be signing off. Hopefully you had a good time. I think I had mostly a good time because we didn't have completely garbage God RNG. I mean, we got Zeus. Well, it's true. We did get Zeus. Never mind. But I feel at least the Zeus powers weren't terrible. Question mark. And I suppose the final thing is that we will still be streaming in the evening. I may or may not push back the stream time slightly because I have other things I need to do. And this stream did run a little overtime. But the intent would still be to fit in some Shadow Hearts, and we'll probably put something else on the list, like a Chaos Randomizer, for example. But if you'd like to lock in a game for the session, I think we'll go ahead and do that going forward. I did change some of the cooldowns around. We'll see how it feels. I'm trying to get an idea of like a format that really works for me, but I feel like playing at least an hour to an hour and a half of another game, I think does work well, especially if I'm feeling too overwhelmed from doing too many RPGs. That's a good way to take a break. So yeah, chat, if you want to see some chaos, that's free. You don't have to pay anything. But if you want to see a Streets of Rage, if you have an SNES beat 'em up you want to see, spend those points. You could literally lock it in right now, and then we would be playing that in the evening. So think about it. And I guess for now, again, thank you all for joining, and hope you have a good day or a good night, depending on the time zone.